I think we're officially live now. Is this thing going? Looks like it is going now. Exquisite. But nobody's here, so it's fine. Gonna do some warm-up battles with Leafeon. Let's get some warm-ups going. Matchmaking in progress. Can't find anybody? What's going on? There we go. There we go. Honestly, they got a lot of scary stuff going on. I could just straight up win versus... Yo, what's up, Matt? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you joining. If they lead Komodo, I'm in trouble. Hello, hello, Matt. Thank you, thank you. I think if they lead Komodo, I'm in trouble. If I backline Aegislash and Sylveon, though, I think I can win this. With Shadow Sneak and Quick Attack. And I think Aegislash goes well into pretty much all these Pokemon. Like Aegislash, Walls, Scizor, Sylveon, Rex, Komodo. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. I am cool with this. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Cena and Jurassic Mom. I'm actually cool with this setup. The only bummer is Fake Out. And there's a good... I wonder if they probably won't Mega Evolve this first turn. They'll just Protect like I'm gonna do. They know better. I almost feel like I could probably switch in Aegislash. Interesting team, is that Chlorophyll Leafeon? It is Chlorophyll Leafeon. Oh, it's currently Sunday. Oh man, midnight for you. Woo. That's intense. That's very intense. This is a Leafeon Chlorophyll team. I actually, in the last stream, I went on a 9-game win streak in ranked, and then I lost one, and then I think I'm 9-1 with it now, because I think I ended on the loss using this team. So they're definitely going to Mega Evolve here. You pretty much have to, which means Aegislash has to come in. Because they're not going to Flare Blitz the Charizard slot. Oh, they pulled out. Oh, I could have just gone for it, I guess. Dang. Interesting. I'm actually shocked I could have just gone for that. I'm kind of confused. This isn't the end of the world. Now they can click Knockoff, which is a bummer. But Aegislash is basically untouchable by Komodo, which is cool. And then I can close combat the Tyranitar. Wow, my win streaks usually end in Ultra Ball tier, so color me impressed. Hey man, I'm still actually not even in Master Ball, so don't worry about me. When I did that 9-game win streak, it was my Pokeball to Master Ball run, and I'm only in Ultra 2. So I still have some time. So do not think that I'm that good as of now. It was cool to use Leafeon though. I'm gonna try to make a team with every Eeveelution if I can, like something that's decent with all of them at least. because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, here's the knockoff. Please just don't KO. Excellent. Excellent. So I will be getting the T-Tar. Who's their Mega? Is it Scizor in the back or something? Have they just been sitting on Scizor and they've been worried about Charizard? Because that could surely be what's going on here. And then they could bullet punch me. I'm not sure how much damage. If I quick attack and Shadow Sneak, will that do enough damage here? Oh, I had a good team with Espeon and SV. It really needs Life Orb and Indeedee, though. I agree. I think Espeon, like, the best you could do with Espeon right now, personally, I think would be to go manual with, like, you'd pretty much have to force Meowstic, I feel like. That's, like, the only option, in my opinion. So they don't have... It's interesting because they don't have... Let's just see what they want. Because they don't have a Mega then. They're not going to use any Mega Evolutions. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad I protected. I wasn't sure if they were going to try to keep that guy safe or not. Maybe I can even get an attack drop onto the Basculegion, but I bet it targeted into the Sylveon, would be my guess. Yep. I feel like quick attack and like I'm like 90% sure that quick attack and Shadow Sneak picks that up. Because I won't be able to handle a Last Respects, I don't think. Sylveon's defense is just too weak. Way too weak. The one team I really liked in Scarlet Violet with the ooh, oh, I think this will do enough. That did a good chunk. Shadow Sneak should pick this up. Oh, we didn't? Oh. Yowza. Actually kind of shocked. Hopefully they doubled. Nice. Okay, so I can still pick it up next turn. So we're good. We're good. And I can bring in Charizard now. Go for the Sun. Of course the Sand ended there. Ooh. I can set the Sun, and then if Kommo-o goes down, I can take out... I can pretty much handle all these. I feel like you pull Nemo out, right? Like, if I'm you, I'm probably wheeling Nemo out, and I'm gonna go for the KO with, like, a... Let's protect, just so I can conserve turns. And I think I'm gonna King Shield here, too. Because I'd like to read the Kommo-o protect. So there was the wheel out. I figured that was happening. Because I think they're just gonna press, and there's the protect. Okay, sweet. So I'm glad I protected them this turn as well. I guess I technically could have attacked for free, so maybe it wasn't worth it, but... There goes Nemo. Yeah, I hope that I can pick this up now. -1? I'm not sure if -1 I can pick that up with 17%, because I did almost nothing the last time. And you're gonna fake out Charizard, of course. Yo, what's up, Travis? Thanks for jumping in here, Travis. Appreciate you. I think we go Heat Wave. I think we have to, and then I think we Shadow Sneak. We gotta try to get the Shadow Sneak off, because Kommo-o definitely KOs Aegislash. -1, and he's +1 defense, though. I don't know if I get this. I really don't think I get this. But if Aegislash goes down, then Sylveon comes in, and then I think Charizard can 1v1 the Incineroar, maybe? Maybe I misplayed this a little bit. Maybe I am in a bad spot. Yeah, so here's the Fake Out. Makes sense. And then they're going to do Clangorous Soul. Do I get this? Oh, man, yeah, the -1 and their +1 just hurt too much. Here's the Clanging Scales. I'm in a really bad spot, actually, I think. Because now you can just Flare Blitz. I think I lost. I think I lost this one. I think I ended up not positioning Sylveon correctly. Because they have just so many covers for Leafeon right now, which is the rough part. I wonder if they protect Komodo knowing I attack it with Leafeon. I don't even know if I could KO it, though, to be honest with you. Solar Blade probably does. I almost feel like I have to get aggressive here. Assume that they protect Komodo here. And then I could Fake Tears Weather Ball the Incineroar and maybe take it out. Could I lose to Komodo next turn regardless? I think I lost this one. I think this guy played really well. So I got that right at least. So maybe this works. Maybe this works out. Let's see if this gets it. Let's see if this gets it. Not even close. Oh man, that Incineroar is bulky and they're gonna Flare Blitz. So it's over. Oh, they Parting Shot? Do they not have Flare Blitz? Why would you not Flare Blitz there? Who's not Flare Blitzing there? I'm intrigued by that call, to be honest with you. I feel like you always Flare Blitz there, right? I guess they've put me in a spot, though, where now I have to attack Komodo. And then Charizard can't do anything here. And they could just double the Leafeon slot. They could just double the Leafeon slot because Komodo gets to attack for free if I don't hit it with Leafeon. And at -1 now, I actually don't know if I pick it up. I'm -1 again, and they're +1 and they resist. Ugh. I think I might lose this. I think I for sure lose this. I don't even know. I don't even have an option. I really don't even have an option. I gotta just Solar Blade and hope for the best. I think this was a really bad game to bring... this was a really bad game to bring Leafeon, unfortunately. They prepared well for it. Okay, Leafeon does pick it up, which is cool. I guess I could have protected the Charizard and then had a good turn next. But then they just flinched Charizard, right? Dude, Leafeon's back, but we're having a bad game. Having a bad game. The Incineroar was all over me, and Komodo was a... The Aegislash wasn't able to pick up the Komodo, which was really tough. That ended up being the hardest part about this. Harsh Sunlight, I have 2 more turns, so I think I gotta protect. I'm -2, but I am super effective against Nemo. So I think I gotta protect this turn to not get faked out. I take out the... I have to hope that they don't have Flare Blitz. If they don't have Flare Blitz, maybe I can get through this. Maybe? Okay, Solar Blade going into Nemo. If I can get the 1-tap here, and they don't have Flare Blitz, I might be able to win this. I am -2 though, so there's no real chance here. I don't think. Dude, the Fake Tears is a mean tech. It's been so good. Fake Tears has actually been so good. -2, super effective. Oh, doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. The -2 was too much. -2 was too much. Oof. That Basculegion is the reason I use Heliolisk in my latest team. Dude, that's fair. Basculegion, I think, like, without a doubt, is the most difficult Pokemon to go against in this game, and it almost exclusively has to do with Last Respects. I would actually argue that Last Respects is probably the move that needs to be deleted from its move pool, and then it would be a normal Pokemon. If we do that, then it's a normal Pokemon. Yeah, GG. You know, you win some, you lose some. Leafeon, I think, was not the answer to bringing that last game, and I didn't position Sylveon correctly, so that's why we're doing these warm-ups. That's why we're doing the warm-up games. You can't really count on the first game. The first 3 games don't matter, you know? Every time you load in, the first 3 games don't matter. It's all good. It's all good. I feel like they go Charizard, Whimsicott maybe up front. I kind of like Mega Aerodactyl here, though. Mega Aerodactyl next to Sylveon. Does that cover for, like, everything? Or does Mega Aerodactyl Aegislash maybe work, and then Sylveon Garchomp, and then I can have I can switch out Aegislash for Garchomp if there's Sneasler or Charizard in the front. I think I like this because Aegislash goes into everything except Garchomp and Charizard. I think I like that. Yeah, or give it to more Pokemon. Dragapult would go crazy. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't know if I want to live in a world where more Pokemon have last respects. Like, I feel like they need to just, like, if they're going to use a move like that, it needs to almost exclusively be with bad Pokemon. Like, I could see you giving last respects to, like, Poltegeist, and then that's, like, a goofy one, but at least it's, like, you're not actually going to see that often. I just think it's a really scary move, unfortunately, that there's not a lot of counterplay, because it's like a guaranteed late game sweep mechanic, which is a bummer. Garchomp and Whimsicott. So I got this semi-wrong. I got this very wrong, actually. Yeah, I got this super wrong. The thing is, they're not going to be able to Earthquake, though. If I would have brought Sylveon, I would have had it. Would have certainly had it. I think I have to Tailwind, or I have to bring in Garchomp. Tailwind or bring in Garchomp? What am I doing here? Tailwind, I think, keeps me even keel here. And I could close combat the Garch. I do have the ability to do that. And then I could maybe set it up for a Shadow Sneak potential. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just match the Tailwind here. Last respects Shedinja incoming. Oh, that would be brutal. That'd be so brutal. I agree. Similar to Annihilape's Rage Fist, which is even an early game threat. I agree too. I totally agree with that. Oh, Dragon Claw. Interesting. No Rock Slide? I'm glad I stayed in on this. I'm definitely glad I stayed in on this. Let's see how much this does, because this could, if this doesn't, oh, not even close to enough. Whoa, that is a bulky guy. I guess I should have gone for Whimsicott. I think Sylveon has to come in now. Hopefully they just click Dragon Claw again. And then, oh, man, because I think the biggest problem here now is Whimsicott certainly has Encore, but I want them to Encore the Aerodactyl. Let's just King's Shield. Maybe they go Earthquake this turn. Maybe they go Earthquake this turn. Oh, they withdrew. Man, I am not reading their moves at all. I don't know why they wheeled out Garchomp there. They were going for Encore, so that was correct. But now I'm in a horrible spot with Sylveon. Shoot. So I think I just gotta go... I'm gonna have to just keep playing the Protect games, and I'm just gonna have to go Aegislash, switch in for Garchomp. Keep the... I think if I can keep the Whimsicott just clicking Encore for no reason, that's my best bet. I guess I could have potentially attacked with Sylveon this turn. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Because then if Sylveon goes down, that's not the end of the world. That was a very bulky Zard, though. Or Garchomp. Our close combat did, like, nothing. Yeah, it's just going to keep clicking Encore, which is good for me. So it did want that. It knew it could get away with attacking me there. I wonder if I can get Aerodactylin free here. Bulk Chomp is real. I agree with that 100%. I should be faster than Charizard because we have matching Tailwind. So I think if I'm faster than Charizard here, I just Rock Slide, right? I'm slower than Whimsicott though. Hopefully they just clicked Encore again. Nope. I think they're gonna Moonblast the Garchomp this turn. I was faster, which is cool. Maybe I flinch. I am faster than the Whimsicott too, surprisingly. Maybe I flinch? Oh, we get lucky, baby. The other problem though is now I'm not... I have to click Tailwind, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to. I don't know if Weather Ball could pick me up from this range either. Maybe it could. Ah, man. I don't like this Whimsicott actually at all because it's going to get another Tailwind up. It's going to get another Tailwind up, and if it has Solar Beam, it could get me. I think I have to do this again. I think this is like the best call because I could get the Charizard other withdrawing. Okay, interesting. Sneasler, man. I'm seeing the whole squad, so they're attacking Garchomp. Who'd I miss? Missed the Whimsicott. Doing nothing. I mean, I'm doing like no damage to this team. Do I live this? Can I possibly live this? Kinda. I can't live the next one. Bring in Aegislash, and I think I go for a Stomping. I think I have to go for a Stomping into the Sneasler here. It might just click Fake Out Tailwind. They could just click Fake Out Tailwind. I kind of want to actually, with that in mind... They could just click Encore too, though. They could be clicking Fake Out Encore. Fake Out Encore would actually be brutal. So I think I just want them... I just want to click... I want to click this. Because I don't want Aerodactyl to get stalled out just being Encored in here. And I need Whimsicott to go down to Aegislash. This is a really tough team. Yo, B10, thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. I mean, the only other Last Respect user besides the Basque Legion is Houndstone. Dang, they attacked? I did not expect them to fully attack there. Definitely did not expect them to fully attack there. That's not good. That's really not good. I expected the Fake Out, so I could have gone for it then, I think, right? Because they set their own Tailwind? Yeah, I could have just attacked. Man, I'm getting the calls wrong today. I'm getting the calls very wrong today. Because now they're just going to be able to... I guess here's something I could do. I could Iron Head the Whimsicott, protect Aerodactyl, and then Shadow Sneak Sneasler, because the Iron Head will take out the Whimsicott for sure. And then I don't have to worry about... Encore anymore, which would be cool. Oh, of course, it protects this turn. Oh, gosh. Oh, it double protected. Oh, man. You think that's a fat Sneasler? I think so. It looks like it's pretty dang bulky. Oh, this is a bummer, too, now, because they've forced my hand. Let's see how much of the Shadow Sneak does to Sneasler, and then I'm going to try to read the close combat. I have to try to read the close combat here. This is my only shot through this. And then maybe they flip out the... Maybe they flip out the... Oh, dude, I'm getting these all wrong. What's going on? Why are you switching that out? You're faster than me. I don't know these plays. Why are they making these plays? What item is Slash running? Slash is running White Herb. Oh, they double switched. I actually don't hate this positioning now. Let's see how much this does. That's fine. Could be worse. That Garchomp's probably not in range, unfortunately. Because they're just gonna click Earthquake this time. Earthquake Weather Ball, right? Like if I'm them, I'm clicking Earthquake Weather Ball here. Earthquake Weather Ball most likely picks up the Sylveon. Would Quick Attack be worth it to get the Garchomp in range for a Shadow Sneak? Because I don't know if I can KO it. Oh, to cover the CC defense drop? Yeah, and it's to cover for Intimidate. Against the type of player you gotta Rambo it. Dude, I feel like that's true. Honestly, I want a Quick Attack just in case it doesn't actually, like, in case they double me here, I want a Quick Attack. And then getting the free switch with Zard in, I think is ideal. %? I don't think that's in range for a... Unfortunately, I don't think that's in range. Oh, it's Citrus! No, dude! Oh, this team was just so strange. I couldn't figure my way through it. We live those, but I think it's Earthquake, right? Yeah. Yep, I guess I could have safe switched into Aerodactyl instead of risking this, but... Honestly, I just felt like I was lost this game. So now their Tailwind's out. I don't know if I can get this guy. The Citrus Berry ruins everything. Citrus Berry certainly ruined everything. I think I just Iron Head, see if it gets it into range, and then we Rock Tomb just because. I bet they protect or they switch. My guess is they protect or they switch. And if I'm guessing that, then maybe it's worth it to just double... Although, man, because if they switch in Whimsicott, I think that's like game over. If they hard switch Whimsicott, get Tailwind up, I lose. I want to read the Whimsicott. I want to read the Whimsicott. I'm reading the Whimsicott switch. No Whimsicott switch, but I get the Zard down still, which is good. So Zard still goes down. They might just click Rock Slide on this one, too. Oh, still Earthquake. Let's see if Aegislash can hang on. Aegislash does hang on. The Iron Head's gonna do most of this rest of the damage, though. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. It's actually in range now, which is cool. And I think ideally here, they bring in Sneasler. And then I dual Wing Beat and Shadow Sneak. I think I'm gonna King Shield and Protect here because I don't want to get faked out. And if I can take out both these Pokemon on the same turn, then I can win. I do think that Shadow Sneak takes the 17% here. As long as they don't flip out Garchomp. If they switch out Garchomp, I lose. If they switch out Garchomp here, I lose. But if they leave both these Pokemon in, I think I win. So I just need to land the dual Wing Beat and then the Shadow Sneak. And then I have Aerodactyl versus Whimsicott in the back. And I win that as long as I hit my dual Wing Beat. Oh, I could have just gone for it this turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, so Shadow Sneak this turn for sure. I have to hope that Shadow Sneak picks that up. I think it does. And I have to hope that I connect this dual Wing Beat. If I miss dual Wing Beat, I lose. I almost feel like Sneak has to pick up from here, like 17%. It is a stab move. Excellent. Okay, as long as I pick up the Zard, or the Sneasler, then I win. This was kind of a weird game. They were making some plays that I thought were somewhat nice. Okay, W's. W's. We just need to, again, connect the next move. If I don't connect the next dual wing beat, I also lose. I think in hindsight of this game, I was getting too ahead of myself with switches for no reason. And my opponent was also making very, very questionable switches that ended up working because I was overthinking the position too much. But yeah, hey, W Rambo money moves. Sometimes you gotta win these. I love depending on it, dude, yes. Oh, they're just gonna protect. Weird. Weird. They're just stalling me. Maybe they wanted to see if I'd click something else so they could encore a worse move. Alright, dual wing beat. Please. The game is mine. Even through all this... No! Dude, are you kidding me? No. I think I lost. Oh, I lived. Okay, I got one more try. Dual wing beat, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I worked too hard to get into this winning position. I fought through so much adversity. It's a 90% chance. 9 out of 10 times I hit that and I win. No way. Oh, it's a Koba berry? That was odd. What an odd team. What an odd team. Put that Aerodactyl in Raptors. Yeah, I might need to bench this guy. I might need to bench this guy. Alright, we pulled out. That was a crazy battle. I think they were in my head. They were making moves that I just was unable to tolerate. I think I need, as a wise man said, it was not 100% accurate, it's 50%. You are correct. You are correct. I think I need one more casual battle to get my mind right. I'm making some objection, like some what is it? What am I trying to say? I'm making some suspect decisions, and I need to sharpen my game up before I go unranked. My team does not play into this very well, to be honest with you. It likely has Night Slash. I almost like Sylveon up front. Do I just go Sylveon Charizard for like major damage? Like as much damage as possible? And then Aegislash Garchomp in the back? Garchomp loses to the Crab, but it wins against Camerupt. Aegislash wins against the Crab, but it loses to Camerupt. So at least this gives me, I have an end game Pokemon that can go into either one of those, which is good. That's good. Objectively bad, yes, that's what I was trying to say. Objectively bad decisions. Does Whimsy even survive a dual wing beat with Koba from Arrow? I gotta calc that. Dude, I doubt it. I really doubt it. It's pretty normal to see as a Groudon player. True. Yeah. What's going on, Duck from Ohio? It is pretty normal to see from Groudon. I have nothing but respect for Groudon players. Dude, do I just Hyper Beam this Farigiraf? Did I just Hyper Beam the Farigiraf and Heat Wave to make sure I take that thing out before Trick Room gets up? No Trick Room means Camerupt's bad. No Trick Room means Camerupt is bad. I'm doubling the Farigiraf. I'm doubling it. Double it and give it to the next person. What nature is your arrow? It is Jolly. It's max speed Jolly. I don't want to lose, I really don't want to lose speed ties. Like, or I don't want to lose just like to other arrows. I would rather lose by a speed tie than just if I didn't invest enough speed, if that makes sense. Yes, no Trick Room equals no problem. That's what I'm saying. Because then I think next turn I can switch in Garchomp, and that wrecks Camerupt right away. Oh, they just went Helping Hand. Oh, they're gonna just Eruption, aren't they? I guess it's a good thing I clicked Hyper Beam at this point. I probably could have just gotten away with doing Mode Citrus, so never mind. I think I did need to double it. I had to do the Death Laser. I was forced into doing the Death Laser. Okay, so they won't get Trick Room. I think Zard lives through this, hopefully. It's a Helping Hand full power in the sun, though. Oh, it's Ancient Power? These teams are confusing me. They are so confusing me. The animation is so sweet. So now Garchomp comes in for sure. Dude, I cannot believe that was Ancient Power. Why'd they even Helping Hand that? What's the point of helping? That was for sure going to pick up, right? So if they bring in Crab, King Gambit, I'm actually not too concerned about that. I mean, Sylveon's a useless slot now. I'm going to Stomping Tantrum the Camerupt. Oko anyway, strange turn. I agree. I guess as it's fair, that I think they're going to just what? They just hit the Garchomp with a Kowtow, maybe? Or maybe they try to get rid of Sylveon. They do want Sylveon gone, which is fine. That actually is ideal for me. Because now I have Aegislash to go into King Gambit. I honestly did not expect that. I think they're going to protect King Gambit this turn maybe, though. And then I go for Stomping into Camerupt. Because if I can get Camerupt... I don't know if I'm going to one-shot Camerupt here. I think Camerupt's pretty bulky, right? I don't know the damage. I don't know the damage numbers. Even at HP or defense, even at max HP or defense on Whimsy with Koba, it's a favorable roll anyways. Wow. Okay, so I'm kind of happy I didn't. I did double. We did Kowtow me this turn. Let's see how much this does. Heat Wave? Interesting. I hope I don't take too much from that. Not enough to get Sucker Punched. Oh, I avoided. Gigantic. That is what we like to call a gigantic move. So I think I close combat the King Gambit. What could they have in the back? That's a problem. They probably protect Camerupt. If I'm them this turn, I protect Camerupt and I Kowtow the King Gambit. I Kowtow the Garchomp. I might be making a very risky play on this, but I want to keep Garchomp and just read the protect. Please protect. Camerupt, please protect. I know you want to. I'm faster? I'm faster than everything? The Camerupt did not protect, which is a bummer. I guess I should have just attacked. I'm shocked that they didn't. I am so shocked they didn't just go for me there. I'm so shocked they didn't just, what is it, protect there. Dang. I'm just making bad calls. I would have figured they would have done the same turn that I did last time. I made a mistake. I certainly made a mistake. Oh, an Azumarill, I lose. I for sure lose now. I don't have Earthquake either. I kind of need to... I should put Earthquake on here. That would have been way better. I think I'm going to just have to Rock Slide flinch my way to success now. My only out is Rock Slide flinch. I am playing bad. I am playing poorly today. See, now they protect, of course. I would have guessed that was going to happen last turn, to be honest. Sad that that did not happen last turn. Nope. No such luck. GG's. What am I doing wrong fundamentally? Am I just making questionable calls? Am I playing poorly because I'm not good at the game anymore? Am I just bad? GG's, yeah, GG's. They outplayed me. I think I got the call wrong. I thought they were going to just recycle the same protect Kowtow turn. And I didn't know I was faster than both of their Pokemon. I guess I should have assumed, but I didn't want to do that. Let me change this. Let's make this Earthquake. We're going to turn that to Earthquake. Because that would have made that last game a little bit better for me. To have that option. And I think I need to do one more warm-up. I'm just not warming up. That's the problem. I am just not warming up. That and you're reading chat too. It's fair. It's definitely fair. Camerupt is so sick, but his base stats are so sad. Non-mega. Truth. Also truth. Okay, this is a good team. This is a powerful team I'm going into. And I almost think... Is Sylveon Charizard better here? Is Aerodactyl Sylveon better here? I have a feeling they lead Kangas with their arrow. My guess is they lead Kangas with their arrow. And if that's the case, maybe I like Garchomp better? I do like Leafeon here in theory. They have the option to go either Trick Room or Protect. Or Trick Room or Tailwind. What do I like in theory here? I obviously don't like Charizard here because of their arrow, which makes me feel like I have to match arrows. And then Sylveon's good into almost everything except for Aegis, or yeah, except for their Aegis, and I feel like Garchomp is good into everything except for the opposing Garchomp. I hope this puts me in a good spot. I have not been able to get the leads right today. Wow, a game where I could have actually just led Zard and Leafeon. That's crazy. That's actually absurd to me that I could have done that. I think we just double the Milotic. If the Milotic's out of here, then we're in a lot better of a spot. If the Milotic is gone, then we could potentially... Dude, Mega Kang would have been so much better if it had Power Punch. Dude, it used to. It used to be absurd. Okay, I wasn't going to attack that spot anyways. Ooh, the second one was a crit, I think, right? Yeah, 48%, that's good. I don't think the close combat's going to do nearly enough if that did that little. Ice Beam. Don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Excellent. Let's see how much this does. If it can get into Shadow Sneak range... Ooh, perfectly into Shadow Sneak range. I think that should do enough. It's leftovers, I'm sure. They usually don't have Protect. They usually don't have Protect. I want to say that this gets it, but I can't say that for sure. Maybe I do just need to dual wing beat the Milotic. I don't necessarily need Arrow anymore. I don't necessarily need Arrow anymore. Because I'm guessing they have their Arrow in the back, or maybe they're Kang. Maybe they are a Kang team this go around. And I miss. And I miss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dual Wing Beat is hating on me today. Dual Wing Beat is absolutely hating on me today. They click recover. Oh. What is going on, dude? Are you serious? Oh no. Oh man, that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. I can't even touch it now. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so sad. This is just so painful. I can't even get to it. Oh, I can't even get to it. Dude, I cannot believe I missed that dual wing beat. That is so vicious that I missed that. It would have already been KO'd, and Aerodactyl would have been fine right now if it wasn't for that. That's so tough. Okay, that's something. Oh, I had to expend way too many resources to take that down, which is the problem now. Like, that is really the biggest issue, is like how much I had to expend to get that going. I think you just Shadow Sneak the arrow, right? And then you Earthquake with the... Let's get Tailwind up. If we can get Tailwind up, let's see. It might be a Scarf Chomp, and it could just Rock Slide and KO the arrow anyways. Let's see. No? Oh, that's big. Okay, so I wonder if I Speed Tide or if I'm just faster. Okay, so we get Tailwind up. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking good. The game's turned around. The game has certainly turned around now. Slay the immortal eel fish. The immortal fish eel. Truth. Immortal fish, never punished. Never punished. Yeah, they have the rest of their team, which is kind of tough now, yep. And I think they're probably going to bring in... So they're +1, but I'm ×2. What am I... I'm at 102, which would be at 204. I bet they're still faster than my Sylveon. Who comes in, though? Is it Arrow? I think it's Arrow or Kang, right? It's got to be Arrow or Kang. Okay, so they didn't even bring Aerodactyl. Intriguing. And we're going to King Shield just because we can, and I think we just Hyper Voice. Or maybe we Detect just to not let the Fake Out connect. Because I'd rather not lose Sylveon early if I can help it. That's probably the better call. Let's play this safer. I need to start playing safer. I just need to figure myself out. I'm losing my mind here. I am losing the marbles. I wonder if a -1 defense Garchomp, if I could double hit it with Aegislash and Poison Jab. Rock Slide? What? This Kang has Rock Slide? At -1 defense, do we think that this Garchomp goes down? I kind of feel it in my bones, but I also kind of want to just hit the... It is using Poison Jab, which I actually don't care about. Maybe I just play this safe, and then I have the Poison Berry, the Kibia Berry, that lets me eat one poison move. So maybe I just eat that. Sucker Punch. So now they decide to switch up what move they use. Oh, and they crit. I guess I should have seen that coming. Okay, so here's the Poison Jab. We barely eat those. At least the Kibia Berry was here for that. Okay, so I can still quick attack that, which is good. Oh, not anymore! Dang it, I should have Shadow Sneaked it. Should have Shadow Sneaked it. So what's going to happen now is I have to Scale Shot the Garchomp to take it out. And then I have to Hyper Beam the Kang, I think. I think this is the play. This wins the game. If I can get this. Excellent. Step 1 complete. So step 1 is completed. Step 2. Step 2. Success. All right. All right, success. We have a successful end game for once. That isn't very stressful. Would it be crazy to make a team without a Mega? I think so. I think the Mega Evolutions are just too good. I feel like what you're thinking of for like a team that's good without a Mega is basically just running Scovillain. Because running Scovillain means that, like, your Mega Evolution is just there to burn the opponent, and then everybody else wins with it. Rock Slide Kang with 30% chances to flinch is fun. Is Rock Slide? I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it only gets moves. It only gets to move twice on moves that make contact, right? Am I tripping on that? Hey, how do I become able to turn the display battle names setting on? For some reason, I just can't. Do you mean like your own Pokemon's names or like your opponent's? And if Chomp and Kang a Rock Slide, you get to play a really fun minigame of "Oh, please don't flinch." Yeah, dude, I play that game way too much on this, and it makes me sad. It makes me incredibly sad all the time. That's what I feel like. Mega Aerodactyl currently, ooh, tough team. Not necessarily a team I want to go into with this squad. Also, I want Zard in the front though, so I don't get burned. That's ideal. They have Aerodactyl though, which makes it way worse. I think my team almost beckons you to... This current team, to me, almost beckons my opponent to be like, I need the Scovillain in the front. But I could also see you just bringing Scovillain and Aerodactyl and then KOing Charizard turn 1, ruining my life. My dreams are over. Everybody's sad. I'm sad. They're sad. I wonder if Aerodactyl, if I sack it to take out the Scovillain and have it there just in case they bring Aerodactyl, is the better call. That feels better to me. That does feel better, but I feel like I'm just going to get everything wrong. Both. I want to see the nicknames. Oh yeah, I'll show you after this game. Yeah, running a team without a Mega seems so hard because Megas are such a boost in low power format. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's tough. I think that's really difficult. Okay. This was my failsafe to deal with both Scovillain and Aerodactyl. They did bring Aerodactyl. And I don't have Wide Guard on this set, which is a real unfortunate thing. Maybe Aegislash, maybe Garchomp just comes in, and I just allow them to get Tailwind up. I think I allow them to get Tailwind up. I bring Garchomp in now that they don't have Scovillain in the front. And then Garchomp can handle anything that Aerodactyl's throwing at it. Oh, they didn't even Mega! And they didn't even Fake Out either. Oh my gosh, they are killing me. This is crazy. Oh no. They're just too good. Everybody I play is just too much of a genius. Too much of a genius. Oh boy. I'm just gonna Scale Shot, I think the... Oh, interesting, they switched out. Oh, I did Hyper Beam that slot. I'd love to get rid of that. Who'd you miss? Double miss? Ooh, please don't get faked out. Please don't get faked out. Or flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Excellent. If I can get a good favorable roll here, I can get the KO. One more. Ah, oh, come on. Come on. I needed one more. Maybe this takes out the fish. Huge. That's actually a big pickup. I think them sacking, them getting rid of Basque Legion like that was a big mistake. That was not good. That was not good. They do have Scovillain. Interesting. What do? I feel like I Rock Slide here, right? How many turns of Tailwind do they have left? 2? I could Rock Slide this turn and then go for it next turn. Or I could Protect, go for the Quick Attack onto Clav, I think. I don't think it hurts to Protect here. I don't think it's going to stop me. I do miss Loaded Dice so much. They didn't even Mega Evolve again. I could have just attacked. They're going for Moody Boosts. Oh, that did a ton. That must be a crit. There's no way that's not a crit. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Sylveon's done recharging, which is good. I think Quick Attack might pick up from here. And then I think I can... I mean, do I care anymore about Garchomp? Really? I hope that they don't. Maybe I could get a flinch. Maybe I could get a flinch. What's good, Bobby Blades? Thanks for stopping by. Dude, they're going for this also? Interesting. Oh, not even close. I guess somewhat close, but not really. Please don't flinch. I clicked Rock Slide for a reason. Special defense rose sharply, speed fell. That's fine. That doesn't really help me out at all, unfortunately. Wouldn't be a ladder game without a flinch. I agree with you so much, Devin. I think every game you have to get flinched. Also got my first shiny in Champions earlier just from a random pull. Nice, what was it? I think I have to dual Wing Beat here. Get the highest damage possible, and then I Rock Slide. I think this is my only play, because they're going to definitely Mega Spice Girls now. I guess this makes sense to a point. I don't blame them for this, because now they get the attack drop, and so I'm going to do way less damage into this guy. I don't blame them for that. Altaria just going to make it a singles Cotton Guard set with leftovers. That does sound fun, though. That does sound fun. So -1. -1. I'm not going to do enough here. I'm certainly not going to do enough here. Maybe with the double, though. Dude, not even close. Whoa, 13%. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And now I'm burned for the rest of the game, and they can just keep clicking Leech Seed, I think is going to be their prerogative. Oh, dude, that does so little. What happened? What happened to me? Did they get the defense boost they needed? Oh, God. I'm going to lose this. I lost this game. I can't even touch it. I literally can't even touch it. Oh, boy. I can't even touch this thing. Did it get a special defense boost or a physical defense boost that I didn't see? Dude, they played this so well. I gotta give them props. Did it get a physical defense boost? It did get a +2 defense. Oh, that's what got me. I didn't realize it was +2. I can't touch it. I'd have to crit. I would legitimately have to crit for this to matter. For this to matter, I would actually have to, like, critical hit it, which is impossible. I don't really have a choice. I'm kind of just, like, stuck. I think I gotta forfeit this. They were able to just, like, outplay me here so well. I'm still doing decent damage to that guy, but I think the problem is Spice Girls. Like, I can't touch it. And now he's gonna get all his health back. +2 defense. You got the right damage roll too, or the right stat boost roll. Yeah, they outplayed me. They outplayed me, and they got the RNG they needed to win. So it's like, even though I was in a potential chance to win this, it didn't really feel like it actually at the end of the day. And I can't even click Earthquake if I do that. There's not really a good play here. Not really a good play here. +2 defense, double Leech Seed, double burn. Yo, J-Pixel, what's going on? It's going not too great, unfortunately. Not this game, at least. I've been having rough luck today. Been having rough luck and been playing bad. And there's a part of the rough luck. Another grand old miss for old Aerodactyl. And they got the flamethrower call. Oh, it's over. This game's over. Let's just wrap it up. You got me. You got me. You had me the whole way. You had me the whole ride, buddy. Oh, jeez. Man, they played so well because they got the throat chop turn 1, and they didn't mega the arrow. I thought it was gonna be mega arrow. Then they got the flinch on Garchomp, so I couldn't hit the Aerodactyl myself to take it out. Then they got the +2 defense. Ugh. Things just went poorly. Things went real poorly there. I think I've seen freeze exactly once. It depends if you're going against Frostlass. You see it a bunch. You see it a bunch. Fun for me, for the Willow speed opponent having to break through +6 defense probably won't be. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Leafeon wasn't there. That must be why you lost. I think Leafeon would have been horrific there. But I will say, like, Zard, Leafeon might have been okay. Probably not great, but might have been decent. Oh, this is a Mega Bayonet spammer. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Mega Bayonet can be really scary, or it can be, like, not scary at all at the same time. They don't have Sableye, so I can get Weather Up for myself, which is good. Unless that's Prankster. That might be Mega Bayonet with Prankster Rain Dance. That could be what we're staring at, to be honest with you. And that would be not so fun. That would be not so fun to deal with. I wonder if Leafeon Charizard here actually makes sense, though, because I could fake Tears pretty much anything. I also don't hate Aegislash here as well. I think Aegislash here is kind of cool. Let's see, they got Poison for Sylveon. Sylveon doesn't do anything to Venusaur. It does good into Archaludon, but that's it. Aegislash is decent for Venusaur, which is nice, and for Sneasler. It's bad into Bayonet. And it's good into Basque. Garchomp is good into half the Pokemon. I think this is probably my best. This is probably my best bet. Probably my best bet. Gives me my best, highest odds, I think. Is that a Swagger Bayonet plus Lumberry Sneasler? Don't wish that into existence. Don't tell me that. Please don't say that. If you just cursed me. I think it's Prankster Rain Dance. I'm gonna be real with you. I bet they're about to click Prankster Rain Dance. I would almost guarantee it. I would, like, legitimately put so much money on this being Prankster Rain Dance. And it makes me want to... but if I lose Zard this early... I can't lose Zard this early, right? It's Prankster Rain Dance. I know it is. It has to be. There's no way it's not. And it's gonna get the free Electro Shot. I'm gonna make a very, very bold call, and I'm saying it's Prankster Rain Dance. I'm trying to turn on the display battle names option on, and the game just won't let me. Can anyone help me? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to click that. I literally haven't seen Frostlass this week, except for 1 week when nobody hacked it up. And then everyone figured out that snow isn't the best weather type, so they all went extinct. True, and I think the fact that protect. What are you clicking? What are you clicking? You clicked Will-O-Wisp? Oh, I could have attacked. What is that? Dude, are they watching my stream right now? Do they know I'm online? Because that's a crazy read. Oh, that did nothing now too. Oh, yuck. Because now they can just click Dragon Pulse and they can just Prankster burn me again. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Dude, I have nothing into this. I actually have nothing into this. Because they can just Will-O-Wisp again, and then I lose. I immediately lose. I have no choices. I have no options. I have legitimately 0 options here. I think it's gonna click Rain Dance, right? If it doesn't have Rain Dance and it's just doing this, I'm gonna be so mad. I did try to go Will-O-Wisp there. Okay, I think... I swear it has Rain Dance. My heart of hearts tells me this thing has Rain Dance. I feel it so deeply in my bones that it has it, that I like can't click Solar Blade out of fear. Out of pure fear. I'm too scared. I'm too scared that it's gonna click Rain Dance. I think it's gonna click it. It's been hiding it from me, but it knows it wants that. If it doesn't, then I made the wrong play turn 1 by a mile. Oh, gosh. They're just getting after me. They are just playing me like a fiddle. Disable. So it has Will-O-Wisp, Disable. What move did it disable? What move can I use now? Was it Fake Tears? I think it disabled Fake Tears. So it has Will-O-Wisp, Disable. It must have Encore too, right? Is this Encore, Disable, Will-O-Wisp, and then... Is it just a pure support? Like that's all it has going for it? And then Destiny Bond maybe? What are you doing? I don't even know what it... I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I don't know what it wants. I really don't know what it wants. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like so lost on what its fourth move is gonna be. Oh, I accidentally locked it in. Whoops. Whoops. I got too worried. It might run Destiny Bond and Encore, I guess. Yeah. It could be. It certainly could be. So it has an attacking move because it didn't get an Encore boost there. Poltergeist. So it has Poltergeist too? Shoot. I was about to attack it too. Okay, we live those. So it doesn't have as... It might still have Destiny Bond. That's still not out of the options here. That certainly isn't out of the question. Switch in here, expect them to... I think I do 11% through burn. I'm switching out Charizard, expecting a Pelipper switch in. Probably Poltergeist and Shadow Sneak or Potent Destiny Bond. You don't think it's Encore Disable? I feel like it might be Encore Disable. Bayonetta is so brutal sometimes, yikes. I agree. I really don't know what it... I think the problem with Bayonetta, especially in closed team sheets, is it's like an offensive Sableye, but you're just kind of like they all run different sets, so it's really hard to even know like what they're going for. It does have Encore. Oh my gosh, I could have attacked again. Oh, dude, they are getting my goose. This person is getting my goose. I actually am like so confused on how to even play against this now. I think I have to Earthquake because it doesn't have Destiny Bond. So they have Disable, Encore, Will-O-Wisp, and Poltergeist. So it's not Destiny Bond. It is not Destiny Bond. They certainly hit me with... I actually can't... The unfortunate thing is I cannot click Earthquake because I want to switch out Leafeon to have it for the back. That's so odd. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those weird ones where it's like, I don't know... It's hard to play into it because you're expecting so many different things. And just none of them come. You have to like just be scared the whole time. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm still fine, actually. Okay, that was brutal, but we did it. We accomplished something. My guess, too, is they have Bask in the back. And that's what they're, like, hiding. I think that's what they're mostly hiding. Would our Caledon come in here? I probably would, right? 85% accurate Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, they hit those, though. If it's my opponent, it's 100% accuracy. If it's me, 0% accuracy. I honestly just want to Rock Slide, I think. Go for flinches. I could Scale Shot the Pelipper, or I could just switch out Garchomp completely and then go for Sun. Because Charizard is like on Death's Door regardless. And I think Close Combat from this range, from Aegislash, will pick up. The only trouble here would be is if they decide to Weather Ball, and it's a Fire Weather Ball that goes into... That would be the tough part. Because if it's a Fire Weather Ball that comes out, then I'm really doomed. But I'm going to stop playing scared, and I'm going to go for the KO. I'm going for damage. Same with me in Paralysis Truth. I will say, that's one thing that I haven't experienced that much in this game is para attacks. I feel like that was so much more cursed in... Okay, so I'm glad I went for this, because that means our Caledon's definitely going down. Flash Cannon's cool. Our Caledon certainly goes down to this with no defense boosts. Huge. Okay, that's big. That's a big deal. So they can't get Rain up for the rest of the game. And I have White Herb, which is cool. No Rain for the rest of the game. They do have Bask in the back like I had thought. But now they have Tailwind, and if that's a Scarf plus Tailwind, then I still lose Leafeon to it. I think I bring in Garchomp to try to save Aegislash as much as possible. Or I could stall this turn, then switch in. Because I need to play out the... Let's see what they want. I need to play out the turns for Tailwind. So that was turn... This is turn 2, so they have 2 more. Leafeon can't touch the field until turn 4. Leafeon cannot touch the field until turn 4. And I do have to make sure I have enough Sun turns to take out that Bask as well. Because if I can get a chip... So if I get Shadow Sneak chip into... I think we just do this, and then I do Shadow Sneak chip into Bask. I don't think this is going to do enough, and they'll probably take me out this next turn, but it shouldn't be horrific. 44% is really good. They Weatherballed the Zard? Was that a misclick? Dog, what? I hope you doubled the Zard. If you didn't... Oh, you didn't double the Zard, dog? What? I wish I would have doubled the, Wish I would have doubled that guy now. Interesting choice. I feel like they could have switched targeting on that and been just as good. So now Leafeon comes in. I think Leafeon can do 44% with a Solar Blade. Leafeon can do, let's see, 2 turns of Harsh Sunlight left. Last turn of Tailwind. Okay, so that's good. So last turn of Tailwind, I double protect. Then I go for the KO on Bask. Double protect, then I go for the KO on Bask next turn. with Solar Blade. And I think I can stay in and attack the Pelipper and then protect switch into Garchomp with the Charizard slot to get Sun back up. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that is reasonable. Oh, it's Aqua Jet. Okay, so it actually can keep switching its moves. So it could protect this turn. It could protect this turn. I think what I have to do to play this as safe as possible is I Solar Beam the Pelipper, I Solar Blade the Basculegion. And then that means if they Aqua Jet Charizard, I still get Basque down, and then it's Pelipper versus Garchomp and Leafeon, and I win. And if they protect Pelipper, or if they protect Basculegion, I still get Pelipper down, and then it's Charizard and Leafeon and Garchomp versus Basque. So I think this wins. I think this wins. That's fine. That's fine. That was expected. Now I lose if Solar Blade doesn't pick up. Yo, we on the turnaround? Let's see it. Huge. Okay, we win. We win, because I don't think Pelipper can do any meaningful damage to Garchomp, and it's a 1v1 if they... So they Weather Ball, so they just attacked. Interesting. I think Garchomp wins this. Garchomp for sure wins this. So now Weather Ball is useless. It's gonna have to click. It's gonna have to click Hurricane, and that could end up being a spell trouble for me, unfortunately too. I'm faster for sure. I think I gotta go Rock Slide. Single target Rock Slide super effective. I don't know if it does 24% when I'm burned, but I have to hope. Have to hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 90% move. Dude, this game has already gone on so long. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. Don't do this to me anymore. And I missed! Dude, come on! Are you serious? And he hits his Hurricane. If I get confused... Oh, I think I lost now. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. I think I lost now. Oh my gosh. You guys are watching some hilariousness. This is just like... This is unbelievable. I'm missing 90s and they're hitting 70% Hurricane. Oh, you just gotta laugh at this stuff, man. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. That's a lot of pressure off my chest right there. That's a lot of pressure off my chest. Nothing gets to be easy in this household. Nothing gets to be easy. Woo! Woo! W's. W's. That was a not so fun one, but W's. We made it work. We made it work. Hey, by the way, if you're in the stream, if you want to go ahead and like it, that would be great. It actually helps out immeasurably for getting oh, got sent to the title screen. I think I'll call it a day here. Always good to end on a high. Good luck. I appreciate you stopping by, Matt. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Yo, Gonkus, what is up, dude? What a game indeed, dude. I do not like playing into Mega Bayonetta. It's just a constant, like, I can't attack it because it has Destiny Bond. Or, like, what are the moves it runs? And I'm just going to miss every attack. Like, oh, jeez. Crazy. Crazy stuff. You still faster, truth. I didn't want to disrupt your game, but that would totally be a Bayonetta that I would run. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally reasonable. Alright, let's keep going. We're so close. We're so close. It was so crazy how even I was so stressed. Dude, that was rough. Oh, sorry. I forgot to show you. I'm so sorry, Bernardo. I completely forgot that was... I still needed to show you that. I'm so sorry. I promise you right now after this, I'll show you. I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh, this is the new meta team. This is the new meta team. I wonder if they bring... It is like Mega Scoville, but you don't know how it's going to screw you over. Truth, dude, truth. What wins here? I think Aegislash Garchomp wins here, right? Aegislash Garchomp, that plays into Mega Glamora, it plays into Charizard, and it plays into... It can't be a Mega Glamora, is it? Are they running 3 Megas? With Floette, Glamora, and Zard? There's no way they're running 3 Megas, right? That seems outrageous. That seems truthfully outrageous. Because Aerodactyl goes down to Mega Glamora. I feel like Aegislash and Garchomp are probably my best bets into Glamora, because I resist Poison and Rock. I can hit... the only thing I'd be worried about is the Floette, if that shows up. So maybe that's where Zard shows up for the back, in case there is Floette. And then I could go Leafeon to have damage into Basque, if it's a backline Basque. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I know it's in the sub-menu thing, Bernardo. Like, if you go to the sub-menu and, like, where it says, like, profile and stuff like that, then you go all the way to the bottom and you go to, like, settings. There's, like, a show nickname, show Pokemon's nickname, stuff like that. Oh, I would love to Earthquake, but I don't think they're going to let me. I'm going to Scale Shot the Glamora, I think. They might just Moonblast Garchomp. I could Protect, and then maybe they're not Focus Sash. I could Protect, and maybe they're not Focus Sash. Because they could just be going for the Moonblast onto Garch, and then attack, and then Tailwinding next turn. It would be cool to get the Scale Shot, though, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. It would be really cool to get the Scale Shot. I think they might just Spiky Shield. No, they went for it. Okay. They didn't Mega Evolve, though. No Megas. Earth Power. That's cool. So now I have nothing that they want to Encore necessarily. I miss again? Dude. These 90% accuracy moves are going to be my downfall. They are going to be my downfall. I actually don't... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You think it's Citrus, Sash, and Sash Glim? Okay. It wasn't Citrus Whimsicott. That I just learned that for sure. I'm glad I Earthquaked at least. They just took out Aegislash. They did not like Aegis. I bet it's Floette in the back. I think they're going Mega Floette. That's why they wanted that gone. You were correct on that. Yeah, Toxic Debris. Yeah, I get it. Dude, I really needed that speed boost. That speed boost actually would have been everything. Oh, they're Charizard. That's actually gigantic for me, right? Like, there's no way that's not absolutely massive for me. 2 turns left of Tailwind? I think I just Rock Slide. Rock Slide, pick up the Glamora, hit the Charizard. I think I'm in a good spot still, right? I don't think I'm in a bad spot here. I think I'm in a solid spot. I feel good. I feel confident. The game doesn't let you turn it on, Bernardo? I honestly don't know what to... That seems odd. That seems really odd that it wouldn't let you turn that on. We appreciate the fact that Whimsicott just survived a stab Iron Head from Aegislash. Actually true, and that's a max attack Aegislash. That is a max attack Adamant Aegislash. Yeah, this is fair. They can't take out... Ooh, that does a lot. Maybe they can take out Garchomp. No, they went for... Okay, they went for Zard. Good. Good, good, good. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I missed the Glimmora. That was the Pokemon I needed to hit. That was the Pokemon I needed to hit. Because let's see what they have in the back. See, here's the Basque. And they have Earthquake up. They can just... They're going to be able to Last Respects me as well. So I know... Here's the facts. Here's the facts of the matter. I know Leafeon is faster than Basque and can one-shot it. We have 4 more turns of Tailwind. I could protect Garchomp, and I could go for an attack with Zard. Forcing a 2v1 where Glimmora has to go into both Leafeon and... I think I have to give Leafeon a safe switch. Leafeon needs to be a safe switch. I know they're good. I know Zard just goes down here. Maybe I could have just gone for the double protect to play that game a little bit better. I really wish I would have hit that first scale shot. Glimmora would be gone right now. Such a bummer. Such a bummer. And Glimmora is definitely going to be faster, so it goes down. Yeah. I think the other switch could have just been, like, bring in Leafeon, then have Zard in the back for Leafeon, and, yes, okay, so Leafeon comes in. I have to hope on everything I love. On everything I love that is not a... It's not Sash, so it's probably Scarf. I have to hope that it's not Citrus Berry, though, and it can protect. If it can protect, I'm so done. I almost want to Earthquake my own Leafeon, too, just to make sure I KO that Glimmora. I really... Because I want 100% accuracy. I, like, so desperately just want to hit with 100% accuracy. So badly do I want that. I'm doing it. If Leafeon resists, I'm going to get greedy. I'm getting greedy. I cannot miss another 90% move. Please tell me it hits the one-shot KO. Yes. Huge. Huge. And if I'm faster, then we're good. I've seen a couple of bold Whimsicott running around. Sweet. We win. Oh, that barely did anything to Leafeon, too. I can totally Earthquake next to Leafeon. That's good to know. That is good to know. Dubs. Dubs. Leafeon. Leafeon's almost entire purpose on this team is to outspeed Basculegion and one-shot it. That is, like, the only thing it's meant to do. The only thing it accomplishes. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna back out for you, Bernardo. I'm gonna show you this quick. Let's check it out. So you go to Bernardo. I hope you're watching right now, because I'm doing this right now. So you go to sub-menu. Then you go to, I believe it's settings. And then you go to battle. And then battle has display battle names, display trainer name. I turn this off when I'm streaming, obviously. I just don't want people to know that it's me. And then display battle info. And you should be able to just toggle through these. I don't know why it wouldn't let you toggle through them. I got 3 ads before it. Starly Starmie, I cannot turn off the ads for the start of the stream, but they are off for right now. Like, the duration that you're watching, you will not get another ad. So if you stay in the stream, you will not get another ad. I apologize. I can't control YouTube putting ads before a video starts or before a live stream starts, but I can control them in the middle of the video, like in the middle of the live. So you shouldn't have any more. You should be good. I hope that Bernardo saw this. Hope that Bernardo saw this. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, apologies for that. I have no control over YouTube spamming me early. from Cordy. Thank you, Cordy. It's not your fault. I appreciate that. I know the ads can be kind of ridiculous. I wonder, I think if you get like the YouTube premium subscription, it doesn't happen like that. Good job, Leafeon. Truth, dude. Leafeon carried. Leafeon super clutched. Super, super clutched. Oh boy. This is not a team that makes any sense to me. This is not a team that makes any sense to me at all. I mean, Zard is just like the best thing here, right? Zard limits, it might be a Rain Dance Jolteon too. I could see that. Why do I kind of like Leafeon and Charizard in the front here? I could even go Arrow in the back. I don't like Sylveon here. I think Sylveon loses to pretty much everything. I think Aegislash is alright. I think Garchomp's good into a lot of the Pokemon, and I think Aegislash is probably solid. Although Aerodactyl would be kind of cool here. I think I could see Aerodactyl being an attack up front as well. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this. I think this seems alright. That Leafeon set is extremely cool, to be honest. Dude, it is fun. The fake tears is actually so cool. Because I'm running of like full bulk Zard. Not full bulk. It's max speed, max HP. But then I have fake tears so that I can like take advantage of both, basically. Like seeing Leafeon promise. Dude, Leafeon's sweet. And I've been able to make it work, which has been like the most fun part of this. Lucario gets Fake Out, right? And what do you want to bet that that is a Rain Dance Jolteon? Does Lucario get Fake Out? I think it does, right? It does. Am I making something up? Am I making this up in my brain and being scared for no reason? Am I making this up in my brain and being scared for no reason? And just in case that Jolteon is Focus Sash, actually, I do want to attack it. No Fake Out on Lucario. Yes, Final Gambit is the thing. Ooh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't Final Gambit the... So I go first. Excellent. That's huge. Aura Sphere, do we care about that? We live those. We absolutely live those. The question now, though, is... Because I was hoping to Weather Ball Lucario. It definitely has Bullet Punch, right? And it can just Bullet Punch the... Zard should be able to live a Thunderbolt for sure. And then I think I can just Solar Blade this guy. It's definitely got Bullet Punch, right? Like, this is a priority spammer. Let's see if this was the right call. It might just Bullet Punch. Oh, it has Vacuum Wave. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I could have just protected there. Kind of a goofy move. We live those, barely. 5 HP from the goat. Turn up. Okay, Lucario down. Doesn't really matter that much. If they have Frostlass in the back, I think I actually might have sold. Might have sold. Let's see if this is Frostlass. Oh, they have Starmie. Okay, interesting. I actually kind of dig this. Am I faster than Mega Starmie? It has Aqua Jet, right? So I would say no. I would say I'm not faster than it. Let's Shadow Sneak the Jolteon. Protect Charizard. Maybe I could switch in Garchomp here. I actually don't hate switching in Garchomp here to eat the Shadow Sneak and do a little chip. And then let's Shadow Sneak the Jolteon. Although, because what would this Jolteon even want? I might have been able to just go for attacks onto onto the Starmie. I really don't want Rain Dance to go up, though, if it has it. Oh, of course. Of course. I swear if it takes out my Aegislash, I'm going to be so bummed. It got the read. Dang, dude. It did get the read on me. They know I want Shadow Sneak now. Who would they possibly have in the back? Who would they possibly have in the back? I almost felt required to do this. It felt necessary. They might have Ice Spinner on the Mega Starmie. I don't really know Mega Starmie that much. Zen Headbutt. We live those. Just don't flinch. Please don't flinch. Nice, and we connect, so now we're faster next turn. That's big. Ooh, it might be in range for a Shadow Sneak. Do you have redirection or something in the back? You do have redirection, okay. I think I can just Rock Slide and then Shadow Sneak the Starmie? Does that make sense? Does this make sense to do? Oh, dang it. I wonder if they just attack the... They probably Heat Wave. I could have just protected the dude, but I wanted to get aggressive here. Please connect on the Volk and KO that son of a gun. Oh, not even close. I should have doubled it. I don't think I would have KO'd it, actually. Oh, flinched. Huge. I think that probably is the game. You're forced to Rage Powder now, and Starmie doesn't have split attack moves. And the sun's still up, so Aqua Jet shouldn't do that much. I would think. Oh, they let me get away with it too. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Bailout, lol. Dude, sometimes you need it. I'm sorry, Starmie, you had to watch the bailout. But you've seen me, I guess you might not have seen me miss. I've been having the worst RNG of all time today. So I needed that. That was good for the heart. That was good for the soul. Good for the soul, truthfully. Sometimes you gotta have those bailouts though. You know, sometimes it's just the beauty of the game. Alright, 3-win streak. What do I need? 2 more wins? Or if I win the next one, do I make it to Master Ball? If I win the next one, do I make it to Master Ball with Leafeon? Chess Freak. Again, if you guys are in the stream and enjoying this, go ahead and drop a like. It does help a ton. Does help a ton. Oh boy, they're running dual weather. Dual weather with Scizor. Leafeon should get to Masters. I believe in you. I think so too. I think I can. This is like not the worst matchup. Leafeon actually looks really good here into almost everything except Scizor, but that's what Charizard hits. And then Charizard looks bad into Garchomp. If they lead Garchomp and Tyranitar, I actually kind of like Zard Leafeon. And then I could have my own Sylveon loses to Scizor as well, though. Aegislash does great into Scizor, but it does really bad into Garchomp and Tyranitar. It does fine into Tyranitar, not excellent, though. I wonder if the move this game actually is Tailwind Aerodactyl, Leafeon in the back, because I like Leafeon into pretty much all these Pokemon, and I don't want to lose it. If they have a late game Basque, I want to be able to hit it. But then I lose to Tyranitar and Garchomp up front if I don't have I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I should have brought Sylveon on the front. I think Sylveon on the front could have been huge because there's no way they're bringing Scizor. Like, they probably have Mega Tyranitar. Mega T-Tar. Sylveon might have been a great upfront Pokemon. Actually, kind of a cool turn if I can get this. If they let me get this up front, then we're cooking. I think I'd protect Mega Evolve, and then I'm gonna force them to call it. But if they do call it, then Solar Blade is 2 turns, and that's a waste of time. I feel like they protect and wait for next turn, unless they're like, because that's what everybody does, right? Like if you're a T-Tar player, you Mega on the next turn, just in case you Mega the first turn and don't get it. I'm gonna believe that they don't Mega this turn. I'm believing in my heart. In my heart of hearts, they don't Mega this turn. They protect. Dang it. I should have protected. Dude, the one time they don't, I get it wrong. Oh, man! Dude, they've been in my head. I feel like I play like everybody in this matchup, and they always protect turn 1 to make sure they get the weather next turn, and they just didn't do that for me this game. Huge bummer. And they flip turn the Leafeon? Shoot. I thought they'd flip turn the Zard. A double protect won this game. A double protect won this game. They were able to get the call right here, unfortunately. I'm faster than T-Tar, which is good. Let's see how much this does. Hopefully, that does a lot. That does a lot. They might be able to take out Leafeon next turn. I gotta get my own Garchomp in. Yeah, the Weather Wars can be tough. I think, like most of the time when I play people in this position, the reason why I didn't protect is because I wanted to try to get that first turn hit into... I really wanted to try to get that first turn hit into the Garchomp. They missed? Ooh, that's huge. I got lucky there. I got lucky there. That did nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose Leafeon this turn, which also is a huge bummer. Oh, they knocked off the Garchomp. Ooh. That's rough. I don't remember how fast my guy is. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I'm not jolly. I'm adamant. So if they're faster, then they win. I think I want to try the Leaf Blade into T-Tar. Although I definitely need Leafeon here. Well, let's just switch. Let's just switch in Aegislash. I feel like Aegislash has kind of ran its course, and I have to hope I'm faster than their Garchomp. If I'm not faster than their Garchomp, then I lose. Yeah, I lost. Ah, man, this was tough, dude. I really got the turn 1 wrong. That changed the entire scope of this game. If I would have just double protected, but I don't want to do that in future games either. They were just correct to read the situation that I needed that, I think. Like, they saw that I needed that, and they got it right. Because now I don't even have a choice here, really. Because now their guy's faster. They are -1 defense, but I don't think I get the pickup here. Because they probably just Rock Slide, right? If I'm them, I'm switching out Tyranitar, and I'm Rock Sliding. If I'm them, I'm switching out Tyranitar and Rock Sliding. This is why I run Prankster Stable on my rain team. True, it's really good. It's really good. Oh man, if I'm them, I am switching out Tyranitar here. Although you don't have to, because if you use Rock Slide and you're faster, then you can click Knockoff into Tyranitar and it doesn't matter. Oh man, they did withdraw. I should have just gone with my original plan. Because they just click Rock Slide here, I think. Yeah. I don't think I have a way to win this, to be honest with you, though. Especially if I flinch here. If I flinch here, I think it's over. Doesn't look like I flinched. Dude, I'm doing not enough damage. Simply just not doing enough damage here. I have to hope and pray that they miss Rock Slide. If they miss Rock Slide here, I think I have a chance to win this. If they don't, I lose. And maybe I can take out the Garchomp with Aegislash doing Shadow Sneak. Because I'm not worried about Scizor on Aegislash. I'm worried about an Earthquake. Bullet Punch, interesting. Let's see what this does, damage-wise. Ooh, I could have just two-turned that, I think. That would have been maybe better. Nope, gets the double connect. Gets the double connect. That's tough. That's a tough life. And Leafeon is in a horrific spot. I think I lost this one. I think I for sure lost this one. Because you just Bullet Punch and KO me, and I cannot get through that. I honestly don't even think I could Shadow Sneak this to death. That's my only option, though. If I can get the Garchomp down, and then maybe I close... Maybe I'm faster than Scizor. Maybe I'm faster than Scizor, and then I can close combat the Tyranitar, and then find myself in a matchup against Scizor only with Aegislash? Is that a potential? Is that a possibility? Is there a world where that works? I don't know if I'm faster than the Tyranitar, though. That's the question. I know Leafeon is, but that's obvious. And the Bullet Punch for sure KOs. I think my only choice, truly... Let's see what my speed is. I don't age. What's up, Mega Mew Gaming? Welcome in. I'm 80 speed. Honestly, it probably outspeeds me. I don't think there's a world where I outspeed this Tyranitar. I do not think there's a world where I outspeed this Tyranitar. I gotta go for the close combat, but I don't think there's a world where I live this. Oh, protected. Ah, could have just Shadow Sneaked. Could have just Shadow Sneaked. That is a bummer. I wonder if I can live... Okay, so the question still is, I have to be faster than Tyranitar to win this game anyways. That was always the caveat here. Oh, he still has Bask. I forgot about that. Never mind. I lost always. I only killed one Pokemon. Whoops. Whoops. GG's. Oh, and that KO'd anyway, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Dang, dude. Oh. So that... I found the Fountain of Youth. Congratulations, Mega Mew Gaming. So this game, truly, it was just because of that first turn. When I went for Sun first, whenever I play against Sand teams as like a Zard player, I swear they always protect turn one and then Mega the next turn. This person just... They threw out the script. I thought everybody was supposed to play the same. Rude, rude, rude. I guess I could have just double protected to be safe and then gone for it. That's something to keep in mind for the future. Something to keep in mind for the future. I don't like this team at all either. Leafeon sucks here. Honestly, Sylveon sucks here too. Aegislash is great here. I just ruined a Sandstorm's day with my Dance of Rain. Truth. Very truthful. You speak the truth. I feel like technically Zard's great here too. Right? Like technically Zard is excellent here as well. And then Garchomp is a given. And then I think Sylveon can be good here. It's good into like everything except for Aegislash. Leafeon's a no-go this game. Steel, Fire, Steel. Yeah, I can't do anything to those. Let's just lock this. Let's just lock this. Come on, Leafeon. Please. I need you to do this, Leafeon, please. Incineroar, King Gambit, that's fine. I really like my lead here, actually. Because King Gambit is in a horrific spot. Could I close combat the Incineroar, but do they just read that and then Kowtow cleave the Aegislash? Let's just double protect. Who am I kidding? I'm tired of playing this fake out turn 1 game. Let's just play her safe. See what they want. Sucker Punch, I could see that too. I guarantee it's Choppleberry as well. It was Sucker Punch, interesting. Failed. So that's what they want. They want Aegislash gone. Certainly they want Aegislash gone. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of a Sucker Punch into Aegislash, because I think we need to have that for the Floette in the back. And I like Garchomp up front here. If I can get rid of the King Gambit now with Weather Ball. So if I get rid of King Gambit now, imagine if King Gambit got King Shield because it's King Gambit. Truth? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine if they made a bow and arrow version of Aegislash so it had a third form. So you could do King's Bow. Ah, of course. Of course. Of course they got me. Don't love that. I bet they bring in Pelipper, right? This is a Pelipper move. You're switching in Pelps. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. And you know what? I just want this King Gambit gone. I'm going for it anyways. I don't care, I'm going for it. I think a Water Weather Ball will still do decent into King Gambit, and then hopefully even a -1 Earthquake still hits it for something. Oh, hey, a Water Weather Ball into Incineroar. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate this one bit. Huge. Alright, Incineroar's definitely going down. Although I'm -2 on Zard. Okay, no more Incin. That's big. No more Incineroar is huge. Yeah, this makes sense. You win the Weather War. The Weather War is yours. Can Sylveon come in on this? Or is Aegislash better to come in on this? Is Aegislash better to jump in on this? I'm gonna go Sylveon. Yeah, here's the King Gambit back. I get it. I get it. I entirely agree with your position on this. I almost think Hyper Beam is probably better here. I would like to get the Hyper Voice, maybe get some chip into Pelipper. I'm -2. The unfortunate thing is I'm -2 on Garchomp. Kind of want a Hyper Voice, and I almost want to do the unthinkable, and like, I kind of want to do the unthinkable, and just attack the Pelipper. Oh, Wide Guard, gosh, dude. Every once in a while you see this, but not all the time. I think they're doing that to mess with, obviously Earthquake. Oh, dude, 2? Give me more, please! I need it! I need it so bad. I'm desperate. Shoot. Oh, and they just get this. Dang, they're so much better than me. They are so much better than me. They just get every read right. Every single read is correct. I am just getting outplayed and outmaneuvered. Oh, dude. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Because my guess is they just, I would love to just close combat this dog. And then just more scale shots, I think. I could Rock Slide, go for flinches. I'm gonna make him click Wide Guard. You gotta keep clicking Wide Guard. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna have to keep clicking that if you want me to stop. Hopefully my Aegislash is faster than their Gambit. Fingers crossed. I am faster. They're probably Chopal though. They're not Chopal. Ooh. Do I have a way to win this? Do I have any way to win this? Because now I'm -1. And they're definitely about to bring in Floette. I pretty much have to do this. They probably just Dazzling Gleam, right? Oh, do they just Dazzling Gleam? Do they just Dazzling Gleam? I could Rock Slide and make them keep forcing them to click Wide Guard. Keep forcing the Wide Guard click. If they have Light of Ruin, I think I lose anyways. I need flinches. My endgame win here is flinches. Garchomp ended up being not valuable. I should have sacked that instead of Zard. Instead of Zard, that should have been what I got rid of. Okay, double connect is big. Do I get some flinches? If I get some flinches here, then we're cooking. Floette flinch, cooking. All right, we're cooking. We are back to cooking. The rain stopped too. That's actually phenomenal. I'm gonna have to hacks my way through this. I am gonna have to hacks my way through this, everybody. Hold on to your butts, because this is about to be a hack marathon. I hate Instant so much. I am often disappointed in myself when I put it on a team. Dude, I feel you. I try not to run it if I can help it. If I can help it. Just because I don't think it's that fun either, to be honest with you. Alright, no rain means Pelipper's useless. It can still hit Hurricanes, but that doesn't mess with Aegislash. No Weather Ball is good. Maybe I have this. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Do they just Tailwind? Do they just Tailwind? Maybe I can get a flinch on the Pelipper this time? Oh my gosh! True instant gameplay has always been less fun to me other than intimidate users like Gyarados and both Arcanites. Fair. See now though, it stinks because I wish I was in shield form. Because I can't I can't allow them to hit me with Light of Ruin outside of shield form is the thing. Like that's like definitely the part that gets me. So I'm like they have me in a feng shui where I actually can't stop this. I wonder if they click wide guard this time. Probably not. I think they would have clicked it by now. Oh, we did click wide guard. Okay. Am I faster? Or is do I have a higher priority with King Shield? Oh, dude, just 2 times. I really, really need you to pick this up, buddy. This is you're hurting my feelings right now. Dazzling Gleam. Maybe I could have just gone for that. If you were hitting more than 2 times, could have been in Shadow Sneak range. So odds are they click Protect with Floette. There's no way I'm doing 46% to Pelipper. That's just not a there's no chance in the world I do that. But if they don't click Protect, I don't want to just be caught not attacking Floette, right? I'm gonna hedge my bets and say they Protect. Okay, I was correct. Please miss your Hurricane, or don't confuse me. Soak? That changes me. Oh, now I'm weak to the. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. That's a gigantic bummer. Soak Pelipper. Oh. So now they can just Dazzling Gleam me and it's over, right? Like there's no hope here. I don't think there's any hope for me here. I think I just lose. What went wrong in this game? What went wrong in this game? I think I just got the Weather War. I lost the Weather War, and I thought it was okay, but it wasn't. And then Garchomp was useless. Garchomp ended up being super useless. And then I just didn't have good positioning into this either, and I'm -1 special defense, so the fact that I'm soaked is game. Charizard staying alive would have helped for sure. I think I didn't want to lose. Interesting. Oh, now it's not weak to me. Oh, that's so genius. That's so genius. Oh, dude, that's so smart. Now it can just freely KO me. I have no chance. Yeah, because now Iron Head is not very effective. Oh no, dude. I just couldn't get the positioning on that right. Shoot. Alright, well. I'm with Chavo. Yo, what's up, dog? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Man, honestly, this was just weird text that I wasn't ready for. Everything was too bulky. I think there was a lot of mistakes here. There was a lot of mistakes here. I haven't seen a Hurricane miss yet today either. I think that's the other unfortunate thing. Even with the rain down, Hurricane's like the most accurate move. More accurate than my scale shots. And my rock slides. Okay. These people are just outplaying me. Plain and simple. I'm just getting outplayed. Oh, back down to rank 1. Ooh. Ooh. Leafeon, please. I need you, please. Please. Yeah, truthfully, I just think I didn't play correct. I did not play correct there. I feel like this is almost always an Aerodactyl and Sylveon lead, right? This is an Aerodactyl team I'm going into for sure also. Because I don't want to go against Zard. I like Garchomp. They're definitely a Mega Zard team, so maybe I could bring Leafeon in the back and have it work. Aegislash seems okay. Well, let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's a shame I only get 1000 VP when I rank up now compared to the 5 extra box slots. Dude, facts. Very much facts. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, sweet girl. Puppy. Hey, baby. Hey, I don't think people can see you, but... Oh, now they can see you. Now the people can see my cute dog. Now the people can see my cute dog. I think Arrow Sylveon kind of crushes this team, right? Right. I'll buy you box space. Ooh, what a king. Could have brought Zard, actually. That's kind of a bummer that I don't have it now. Because now it can just wave crash me and take me out, I think. They can just wave crash and hyper, or yeah, it can just wave crash and... Oh, it got me. They got me good. They actually did get me here. I do this, and then do I Hyper Beam the King Gambit? I think I gotta Hyper Beam the King Gambit. I gave it and spent the money. Okay, bro, I don't mind. Nah, bro, I'm good. Dude, I bought the extra box space as well. Okay, just went for flip turn. Interesting. Misbehavin', that's a great name also. That is a reference. Wow, dude, I could have just clicked. I could have clicked some crazy stuff into that slot. Oh, lived. Dang. That's actually not bad, though. That could be worse. Oh, they doubled the Garchomp. That's huge. Actually, that worked out. That worked out. King Gambit gone. But now you can bring in Bask for free, right? And then Garchomp's toast. Yeah, Bask is free here. And then Garchomp is just like absolutely toast. Maybe I can get the Scale Shot into Bask if they decide I'm not a threat. Because they might, while Sylveon's not attacking, just go Dire Claw and then attack the Garchomp here. Let's see. Let's see what they want. Okay, they did Dire Claw, so no Fake Out is good. But I think they are just Scarf. And they just go for crazy hits on. Yeah, flip turn. KOs, makes sense. Makes sense. Who do they bring in then? Zard? Because now I get free arrow. I get free arrow. Sylveon's back to action. This actually isn't bad. This turned out to be pretty good positioning for me. Them losing King Gambit there and like was what I really needed, to be honest. I think I dual wing beat the Sneasler slot. Even if they protect, it's not the end of the world. And I could just Hyper Voice. Okay, so they wanted that back. I might be able to take out that King Gambit, or the Bask here. With the Tough Claws, I might be able to hit that. I wonder if they were going to let me KO that Zard. Or maybe that's where they were like, hey, you can either KO me and it's fine, or I get a free switch. Yeah, you do have to. You have to get the box space. Okay, they did protect. I got the right call here. Hyper Voice def gonna OHKO. I think I get it here. I've been using a crazy Sandaconda team, lol. That's awesome. All right, I think I'm in a good spot. I think I win this. I think I win this. The way I lose this is if they decide to close combat their own Charizard. If they decide to close combat their own Charizard, then I'm horrendously losing. And I want to make sure this isn't a focus. I guess it doesn't matter because I can always... Yeah. It doesn't really matter. If they are a genius. Oop, never mind, gonna lay up. I've been using a crazy Sandaconda team. What's the team? What's the craziness? Is it just like sand evasion? Heat wave, okay. That's reasonable. I think I'm good to ignore the Charizard, right? Like I just go for Sneasler here. Ignore the Charizard, Sneasler, and then I just Hyper Beam the Charizard if I live. I could just Hyper Voice though. We don't have to go like over ambitious here. The attack on their own Charizard would be to set up their own Mental Herb, which would then make them faster than my Aerodactyl. That was the idea that I had in my head. Does Solar Beam KO? Does a neutral Solar Beam KO Aerodactyl? Maybe that's a misplay for me. No, I'm good. Okay, we're good still. Ciao, good night. Have a good one, Starly. Maybe if I would have just attacked the Zard here, I win. Zard is the bigger threat, to be real, also. If they protect Charizard this turn, or if they don't protect Charizard this turn, they can protect and then close combat me, but I'm still faster. I need to read or protect because I actually do need Charizard down. I think Aegislash can win the 1v1 against Sneasler. I was misplaying my resources this game. I misplayed my resources this game. The battle ended due to a why'd they forfeit? I feel like I didn't have that one. I actually feel like I didn't win that game. Necessarily. I'll take it though. I'll take the free forfeit. Sandaconda, Tyranitar, Matcha, Como, Giraffe, and Sword and Shield, dude. That's cool. I really don't think I won that. I'm surprised they forfeit. I am surprised they forfeit that. That doesn't seem right to me at all. Am I tripping on that? Do you guys think that was correct of them to do that? I don't think so. I like Zard here. I like Sylveon. I do like Aerodactyl as well. Very weird forfeit. Yeah, I don't think that was a right call. I think that was a mistake. I don't love Leafeon here because of the bird Talon. Talonflame makes it kind of a problem. I do like Garchomp here-ish. I maybe could just have Aegislash in the back to deal with anything that I don't want with it. And then Sylveon kind of stinks, or Leafeon stinks here. There's too many resists. There's 3 quad resists on grass on their team, so it's just not gonna work. And I think I like Garchomp in the front here, and I can just switch into Aegislash if I don't like it with Sylveon. I think that works. I think that's okay. A-okay. Oh god, is it because they changed it to Excalibur? That's funny. Okay, there's the Sylveon. What's the move? What's the move? You fake out Zard, and then you Mega Evolve next turn. You Mega Evolve and fake out. That way you can hit Ghost types with Steel moves. Maybe Sylveon's the right Pokemon to bring in here. Because then you can't click fighting moves into Sylveon like you can do for Aegislash. And Sylveon can eat the... Yeah, maybe that's the move. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because I don't like it being in front of there. Let's see if I can make this work. You're just gonna hit Hyper Voice, right? Oh, Hyper Beam? I'll take that. I'll take that all day, every day. I will take that all day, every day. You probably just click a fighting move, but I need to just like tag some damage onto... Would you go... Does it have like Rock Slide or something that I'm missing? Am I missing something here that Lopunny can do that would make this okay for them? Oh, it has Encore? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I certainly did not know that. I certainly did not know that. Oof. Oof, duh. And then I feel like I could just detect... I didn't even know it got Encore, to be completely honest with you. I really didn't know it got that. I want to detect in case they protect Lopunny this turn, reading the Quick Attack. Like, everybody knows Quick Attack's here. So then I think they protect Lopunny to not get hit by Quick Attack, and then I can Quick Attack it the next turn. Aegislash eats the damage from Sylveon, any reasonable damage it can do. Nope, it didn't protect. I could have Quick Attacked it. What a villain. What an absolute villain. Hopefully I can entice them to click, what is it, Mega Peppers, that's Scovillain. It's pretty good. I think Scovillain's really good. I don't see a lot of Bunny, I don't either. I think it's been growing in popularity, but nothing like absurd. No absurd levels of popularity growth. Interesting. So they must just not have known I had Quick Attack, or they just were thinking I didn't have it. Intriguing. That is truly intriguing. This shouldn't do very much. 63 is okay. I wonder what it's going to take to get a Shadow Sneak range for that. Who do you have in the back then? Is it... You didn't have Garchomp. You had Dragonite? They had Dragonite and somebody else. I think they clicked Tailwind this turn. Hopefully they don't click... I'd be really bummed if they clicked Flare Blitz this turn. I'm going to get a little bit aggressive here, I think. I don't think there's any reason to not be a little bit aggressive. I feel like they go for Sylveon, right? Because if they click Tailwind, then they can just Flare Blitz me next turn. Wait, when does the sun end? Harsh Sunlight's 2 turns. So I think I'm just going to go... I think I'm going to go aggressive. Because you just click Tailwind thinking I King Shield or flip out. I'm hoping. Oh, they detected. Ugh. They Tailwind? Please tell me you Tailwinded. Okay, at least I didn't King Shield last turn for this reason. So that works. And maybe Talonflame's in range now? Ooh, I could Shadow Sneak that, I think. Let's just burn a turn of... I think we can just burn a turn of... If we burn a turn of Tailwind, that gives us a chance to go for Talonflame on the next one. I guess I could have went for it this turn. I guess they're just not respecting my priority moves. They are not respecting my priority moves. Hyper Voice, that's fine. I actually don't care about that. It might, honestly, it might just not even have a fire move. Because I feel like you click a fire move into Aegislash if you have it. I'm gonna trust that it doesn't have a fire move. Oh, it does, dude. They were lying to me. They were just lying to me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should have just shadow sneaked it. Oh my gosh, they burned. Oh. I didn't think they would. I didn't think they were running that. I really didn't think they were running that. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. Oh, I thought because of the acrobatics they weren't running that. What a mistake. What a misstep. Here I am trying to think ahead of the time, and it's just not working. It's just not working. If I just Shadow Sneak Talonflame there, I win this game, I think. I think that was just me just being a goofball. And then we just Heat Wave here, and we protect because of the speed difference. Try to get it in range for a... They could just protect this turn too, though, and then get Tailwind right back up. So they don't protect, because my Garchomp shouldn't be faster than anything. Oh, that did so much more than I thought it would. Hopefully this does so much less than I think it will. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought. That's good. Double Connect is big. Okay, Sylveon's in range. I wonder what their last Pokemon is. Tailwind petering out is big. I hope it's Arcaludon maybe in the back. That'd be pretty good. Oh, they had Basculegion? How did I miss that in the team sheet? Oh no. I lost. I certainly lost. Because you just click Last Respects into Charizard. I need to do this to try to chip the Sylveon. Maybe if I Solar Beam and then I Earthquake, maybe I have a chance here. Maybe I have a chance here. Oh, if I potentially would have, oh, I'm faster. Wait, dude, if Charizard's faster, then so is Garchomp. Without a doubt. Please, Garchomp. Yes. Okay, I win. It's slow. Slow Bask. Slow Bask. Nice. If that was Scarf Bask, I certainly lose this game. If that was Scarf Bask, I certainly lose this game. Excellent. That's huge. That's huge. I got lucky that that wasn't Scarf. Oh boy. I think I'm 2 wins away from getting there. 2 wins away, I think. No rain and no Scarf. Truth. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, that was a very slow fish. Incredibly slow fish. If you guys are enjoying the live also, please feel free to drop some likes. It does help get some more visibility in here. Okay, let's see. Scovillain's a problem. Blastoise is a problem. I don't actually really have that many options to go into this team. Because if they bring Aerodactyl, I lose Eeveelution. What's up? What is up? Thanks for coming in. I lose a lot of different ways. Aerodactyl's a problem. That's a problem. There's so many problems here. I almost wonder if my best bet is to go Garchomp and Sylveon up front. Just risk the burn, basically. Maybe I go Zard, Sylveon up front. Try to do as much damage as possible. Most people only go for max speed plus Swift Swim. I could see that. If I go Zard, Sylveon, but then they bring... If they bring Aerodactyl, I'm in trouble. So maybe it's these 4. Maybe it's these 4. Because at least I have play into Aerodactyl at that point. Then I play into Aerodactyl at least. I liked and subbed, homie. Thank you, I'm with Chapo. I appreciate that. You're the GOAT. You're an absolute GOAT. So they did bring Arrow. The question is if they Rock Slide turn 1. If they go for Rock Slide turn 1, I lose. Certainly. I certainly lose. I think Garchomp goes okay here. I think I can protect Zard and try to read the Rock Slide turn 1, and then have Garchomp be a threat later, and I can switch out Zard if I need to. Syndratic. I have been running Glaceon and Modest Nature because it has 200 special attack and does insane Blizzard, stronger than Mega Frostlass. That's crazy. That's cool. I've been trying to... once I get through this... what is it? Once I get through Master Ball with Leafeon, I do want to explore using other Eeveelutions, because I think it'll be sweet. Let's see. Do I have a chance to Earthquake here? Are you gonna let me Earthquake, or are you just gonna keep going for flinches? I could see you just keeping going for flinches, to be honest. Do you just click Rock Slide again? It seems like you really want Scovillain in the back. That's what it feels like to me. I feel like you really want Scovillain in the back. I'm in such a bad spot, to be honest. This lead actually hurts me, unfortunately. I don't think my Pokemon have really any play-ins. Aerodactyl's so good against... Oh, they sucker punched. Whoa, and that KO'd? Whoa. I did not expect that. That is certainly not something I was looking for. Dang, dude. Oh, I lose heavy. I don't even think there's a way for me to get through this now. I actually don't think there's a way for me to win. Shoot. I'm just in a constant lose back and forth. Is Leafeon... Leafeon's holding me back, but is there something else I can do? Is there something else I can do instead? Like, is there a way I could win this over what I'm doing right now? Over what I'm doing right now. Is there a way I can win this? In the future. I keep going into these Aerodactyl leads, and my team just isn't geared for it. I kind of just need to predict that they're going to have Arrow in the front in the future, I think, and have Garchomp already be out there. I think that's probably my biggest letdown, is that I'm not leading properly into these teams, and that's causing me a lot of grief. I even think if I led... Interesting. I wonder if I even led, like... Oh, I'm faster there. That's cool. Oh, I'm faster totally. Alright, I think they kind of misplayed that switch. Idoko's Aerodactyl. Why no one uses Stone Edge on Garchomp? I just don't want to miss, honestly. I feel like I'd miss so many times, even with regular moves. I genuinely feel like I miss way too much. Okay, wait. Why are they doing this? Why did they do this? Why did they possibly do this? What could be their excuse for switching in here? What's the excuse for switching in here? This seems like a really bad play. This seems like an incredibly bad play for them. Why are they backlining Aerodactyl? I guess if you backline Aerodactyl, you win against Charizard no matter what, so that makes sense. I think that alone does make a lot of sense. But do you think I'm not gonna just attack the Komodo with Hyper Voice? Now I'm confused a little bit more. I am burned, which is not ideal. Do you think I'm not gonna allow the... I'm not gonna let that Komodo stay up. What are we doing? My hyper voiced. Oh, you're soundproof! You're a genius. My fault. My fault. My fault. You're way smarter than me, unfortunately. I did not know they were soundproof. Oh, dang, this team is ready for me. They just had my goose cooked. They had my goose cooked this entire time. Shoot. I don't see soundproof that often. That's a really good play. That's a really good play. Good for them. Good for them. I think I just gotta Hyper Beam the Scovillain now, and then King Shield. They probably have Flash Cannon on the Komodo, would be my guess. Right? Like, you're running Flash Cannon here. Soundproof Komodo. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Maybe I should have just targeted the Komodo instead. Then that wouldn't have been a bad play. That's fine. That's fine. This could certainly be worse. If I take out the Scovillain here, I think I'm in a good spot. Okay. This is not as horrible as I thought it was. I don't think that Komodo can touch Aegislash. The Komodo, I think, is going to have a really hard time into Aegislash. I need Sylveon to Hyper Beam that Komodo, though. That's like that's the caveat here. Because now you're just gonna... You could just Tailwind. You can get meaningful chip with Aura, Sphere, and I have to get rid of Aerodactyl, essentially. Like, Aerodactyl has to go down. Aerodactyl needs to go down before Zard can come in, but I think even then, like, Zard loses to Komodo now, I believe. They're just clicking Clanging Scales. Can they not touch Sylveon at all? I wonder if they can't touch Sylveon at all. Let's see how much this Iron Head does. Ooh! Was that a crit? That was outrageous. Sylveon recharges, that's fine. We just King's Shield. We just King's Shield. Oh, we back with the Eevees, baby. What's up, Bongo? It's been a tough day, unfortunately. I've been not playing that great. I've been having some tough luck. I had some good luck swing my way otherwise, though, but yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. It certainly could be worse. If Ironhead did that much, I wonder if I can Quick Attack and Shadow Sneak to take care of the Aerodactyl. That could be play of the game. I wonder if Shadow Sneak does it by itself. I don't want to risk that. I'm definitely not going to risk that. Ooh, they protected Komodo? That's free, baby. That's free. Oh, they double protect. Never mind. Where are we sitting at ladder currently? How did the Scovillain and Umbreon team end up? I didn't get to see you play that one. I only played it a couple times. I didn't love it. I need to fix it a little bit. I definitely need to fix that team a little bit. I've been working on some stuff, but it's been hard. It's been difficult. I think I still gotta go for this. I think I'm still going to just double this. If they only have Clanging Scales on that Komodo, then I'm good. And then Zard can come in here kind of free. If they get the double protect here, though, okay, they wanted it. They did not get it. Just to make sure we get that thing taken down. Excellent. Top 4 pokes, Basque Legion, King Gambit, Garchomp, Sneasler, Truth. Dude, I don't think they have another attacking move besides Clanging Scales. And now they're at -3 defense. I feel like Quick Attack goes crazy here, right? Does Quick Attack just, like, do work here? We found ourselves in an endgame that could work to my advantage. I think I want to attack, though, just because might as well. They might protect this turn, so I can protect the next turn if I need to. They might protect this turn, and I can do the next one. Let's see how much this does. Ugh. 33, that's not great. Oh, they had Aura Sphere. They did have an attack. They've just been saving it. I think they were trying to make me feel comfortable. They were lulling me into a comfort. +1? I don't know if I can do this. If they just keep Protect cycling, it really depends how much damage the Clanging Scales does. I think I might have lost still. Man, even with -3 defense and ×4 super effective, I did almost nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this is all you're doing. I get it. I get it. I need a crit, truly. If I can crit through the special defense boost, I might have it. I did how much? I only did like 30%. And if they can double hit me here for bigger than that, if they can do over half my health with a single target Clanging Scales, and I lose. Yeah, I lost. Shoot. What was my way through this? I feel like my... Man, yeah, I just don't do enough. I'm just not doing enough. I don't think I had a way through that. Like, the Soundproof got me. If I could have gotten a Hyper Beam into that slot, I could have won. I was too... I don't even know why they're bothering. I don't know why they're bothering with this. I lost. Soundproof Komodo was the piece that I lost to. I lose. GG's. Oh man, how do I get through the Scovillain teams? I feel like I'm not finding my path forward on the Scovillain and Aerodactyl teams specifically. The Aerodactyl teams are continually having my goose on these. Maybe it would have been worth to attack the... Soundproof is crazy, dude. Yeah, it got me. Soundproof really got me there. I thought I had a good position, and then Soundproof just, like, rousted my soul. Just truly rousted my soul. There wasn't a lot I could do there. I need to find my soul against these Aerodactyl teams. Like, what is this why everybody runs Scarf Basque so they can deal with that easier? I don't love either of these, because if you have... because if you bring Meowsk or Basque in the front, then I lose Aerodactyl or... Ooh. you could even bring. Oh man, my team is bad into this one. I think if they bring, I really don't. I had to like make a crazy call to go into this team. This is a really good team because Charizard loses to Glimmora, Aerodactyl loses to Glimmora, but Garchomp loses to Meowscarada and Floette. Aegislash does fine into both Glimmora and Floette, but it loses to Meowscarada, Talonflame, and Basque. Do I even have a chance here? I'm trying to think, because if they lead Meowsk and they one-shot Aerodactyl, I don't even get Tailwind up. Does Zard even help here either? I'm like I'm racking my brain thinking about this. I don't know if I have a Bro left the room, Scizor, etc. How is Aegislash doing? Fast Bullet Punch user would help the Arrow matchup. It would. Aegislash might not be the Pokemon I need here, to be honest. It was there for Sneasler. Scizor could be better. Scizor could certainly be better. I have to imagine Triple Axle's coming out. But it could be Sucker Punch too, or it could be Knockoff. Like, there's so many things that it's hard to determine what the best course of action here is, because I have to think it's Triple Axle. Like my heart says Triple Axle here is obvious. But I want to get rid of Glimmora too. No Megas. Nobody Mega Evolved. Dang it. Wrong Pokemon. Okay, so they did go Triple Axle. The biggest problem here, though, is I have nothing to switch in on that. And I take damage, too. I would have loved to have just close combated that. If I could have that turn back, I would have loved to have close combated that Meowscarada. I actually don't have a Pokemon that can switch in on this. Sylveon, I guess, but even Sylveon can't. Even Sylveon can't. I almost wonder if my only win condition here now is them missing Triple Axle. I think I only can win if they miss Triple Axle. Can a Scale Shot, No Speed, Garchomp, Full Bulk, Work Bongo, moves? Okay. Base Scizor, Bullet Punch, Oko, Arrow into chance for Mega Arrow, annihilates Floette. That's fair. That's fair. I do think I need to switch up the team though, because I'm running into so many things that just hard cover me. Like I don't have. Without Basque Legion myself, I don't have coverage into Pokemon like Glimmora at all, really. Like, my team like loses to Glimmora so hard. Oh, I needed them to miss. Of course, they get the 2-hit as well. Not been my night. Not been my night for RNGesus. I think if I would have just close combated the Meowscarada too, I could have done well. And the thing is, like, I don't even do well into. I really don't even do well into any of these. Let's just show it and protect. Who cares? Have you considered more Eevees? I have. I certainly have. I think that maybe Vaporeon is the ticket for going into the Glimmora teams. I just don't feel... I don't feel like this Sun team is working right now. Something's not clicking for me. Okay, I live that, at least. Ugh, Spadef drop. Tough. Oh, I did have White Herb, though. Nice. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. No Garchomp also makes this really tough, too. What Pokemon do you have in the back, though? That's going to really make or break this. Talonflame, now you can just Tailwind. Oof, I am so skunked. There's no shot. Because you're going to be able to Tailwind before me. which means I just lose. That literally means I just lose. Because I can't even take out Talonflame now. I don't have the Pokemon to get rid of Talonflame. I just didn't have the positioning, and I didn't have... I didn't have positioning, and I didn't have the turn 1 play. Turn 1 play was wrong. I made a very big mistake on the turn 1 play. I think I have to try to Tailwind, and I have to try to hit that Glamora. It's a little bit of both. Cannon Sylveon I saw sweeping with Dragapult. Nice. Yeah, dude, Mega Glamora with this team in particular, I have to give big shout-outs to as well. This was just a better team than mine, without a doubt. Ooh, I'm in range, though. I'm in range. It's in range. They probably have Basculegion in the back, though, which means this game is already over. Because I think they did have Basque on the team. Yep. It's certainly Basque on the team, which means that Sylveon won't be able to go 1v1 with that. Nope. Nope, I am definitely going to lose this. I like the Zard plus Leafeon. Corviknight would probably do well on your team instead of Aegislash. It could. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just, like, what I feel like I keep losing to is just, like, well-organized counters for Zard and Arrow. Which continually is, like, roasting my soul. Continuing to roast my soul. Flare Blitz wins. Flare Blitz KOs me no matter what. And then I'd have to go 1v1 against... Here, I wonder if I can Shadow Sneak the Talonflame. I still lose though, right? I'd have to get a double King Shield Protect to win this. I'm gonna get really weird. I don't think I have a chance to win this regardless because of Basque in the back. But like, this is like kind of my only hope. I have the Kibia Berry to eat a... I did not do nearly enough. I did not do nearly enough. There's the Flare Blitz. And I'm not gonna be very effective on it either. I have the Kibia Berry to eat the Poison Berry. Ugh, I just lost. I lost though. As soon as, if I see Basque in the back, it's just over. There's the Sludge Bomb. I wonder if this KOs through Kibia. No, I live. I do live. Poison, of course. Of course. Not that it matters. I already lost. So then, Mr. Steelix, could you do a 1v1 in a private battle? Unfortunately, I'm trying to ladder right now. Would love to, though, otherwise. Helps with fairies compared with Chompy. That's fair. That's the first thing I calc for when making a team. Yeah. Reasonable. Oh man, I think I need to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, there's Basque. It's over. It's over. What? I need to figure out what's not clicking. Am I just drawing bad matchups? Is every team just better than me? Am I bad? That because there's a combo here. I think I'm bad. A. I think my team might not be clicking. B. Man, I just been not having to find it. You'll have a chance to play him if you're interested in a tourney he's hosting tomorrow. True, and I don't know if we have enough people. I don't know if we have enough people in there. Have we had enough people tell us they're interested? We've only had 4 people say they're interested in the Discord. For anybody that is in the Discord, or anybody that's in the YouTube channel, join my Discord. I just posted the link. We're doing tournaments weekly, or as much as possible. I won't guarantee that it's weekly, but feel free to join in. It'll be super fun. It'll be a ton of fun. Oh boy. Oh man, see, this is another one where I just like don't feel good about what I could bring here. Like, Sylveon seems okay. Aerodactyl seems reasonable. Aerodactyl, Aegislash, I like both of them. Garchomp, I think I like too. Yeah, Garchomp seems good here. And then Sylveon is not great, I don't think, but it's better than nothing. I can eat a Dire Claw at the very least. I can eat a Dire Claw. So maybe? Maybe? Your speed control is pretty secluded to Aerodactyl, to Jolteon, Electroweb, Vaporeon, Icy Wind. That's true. That also could be the case. My other speed control option technically is Leafeon, but I do agree with you. Like, I feel like the meta has swapped to be a lot more... Okay, I like my lead here. I do like my lead here, except for Aegislash sucks. Here, I don't want to. I don't want to just lose right up front. Just King Shield, protect, make him think I'm not Mega. I promise I'm only making gimmicky things for these Mega tourneys, only showcasing the nice. Dude, totally. I haven't even made a team yet for the for the tournament. Oh, it's a. I didn't realize it was this. Shoot, he's gonna Dragon Dance in front of my face, isn't he? He's certainly gonna Dragon Dance in front of my face. And that means Garchomp's bad here too. Ooh. Ooh, fake out. Went obviously into there. I could have just attacked, I guess. Yeah, Dragon Dance, of course. That's tough. That's really hard to beat. Ooh, I'm not in a good spot now. Because now that you got that +1, do I have any chance of beating this? Do I have any chance of beating this? You're probably faster than me now too, and I could see you just going Flare Blitz into Aegislash maybe? Oh, I did not see Zard X coming. Zard X coming is crazy. And Gravity Garchomp would be good? Lol, maybe. Bulk is in, speed is out. Dude, a lot of people are going for the Prankster speed now, for sure, too. Okay, I'm still faster than a +1 Zard X, which is good. Flare Blitz there. Yeah, that demolished it. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Aegis. You will be missed. Okay, that Zard's in range though now. Parting shot. Blech. -2. Oh man, dude. It got Sinister. Oh, this is just a protect the Zard. Dang it. This is actually tough. I think I'd just straight up lose. I don't think I could handle this. Because you probably just click... Do you click Dragon Dance this turn, or do you attack the Sylveon? Dragon Dance or attack the Sylveon this turn? If I'm them, I'm attacking Sylveon this turn. I think maybe I just go Tailwind, Hyper Voice, see if I do 50%. I doubt it. I really doubt it, but this might get Sinistra into range. Especially since you have to Flare Blitz it, so you'll KO yourself at least. Okay, you are going to KO yourself. Okay. Okay. So, the only problem now is that Aerodactyl is useless. Aerodactyl is useless, and you're going to get a free Intimidate on Garchomp, which is also bad. Do I have any way through this? I bet you have Basca Legion in the back, too. Basca Legend. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No Legendaries and Mythicals? Steelix, baby! Of course. Of course, Steelix. You don't have Basca Legend in this game, actually, which is cool. That does help. I think I just need to read that you're going for maybe Trick Room here, and you're going to fake out the Garchomp. I gotta get aggressive now. I don't really have a choice. Okay, you were faking out the Garchomp, that's good. If I can get a crit here, maybe I have a chance. Oh, Citrus. Oof. What happened to Colberberry, Sinistra? Where did those go? Anybody know? I feel like last season I only played Colberberry, and this season I only play. Ooh, that's so bad. I'm so doomed. I am so doomed, dude. There's nothing I can do here now. Because you're just gonna matcha gotcha. Absolutely roast my soul. I don't even know. I keep getting these horribly long games where it's like supports versus my Pokemon and intimidate cycling. Let's see, the matcha. Oh, you have Strength Sap? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this game is horrific. This game is never ending. This game is never ending. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord. I do want to just forfeit this one. Oh my gosh, they went the same way as the hyper offensive Gar. Now they freaking go bulk. True, dude. I feel like they keep flipping things. Oh, and I miss. Excellent. 90% move? I love missing. I think missing is one of the coolest things in the world, to be completely honest with you. What rank is this? I can't tell if it's Pokeball or Master Ball 3 with these teams. Dude, this is Ultra Ball 1. I have been going through the meat grinder in Ultra Ball 1. I have been going against, like, strictly Glamora teams or, like, stuff like this. Like, this is crazy to me. Man, they read this. Did they read this time? This Aerodactyl's been letting me down all day, though. Aerodactyl's just been letting me down all day. Oh, that does so much. That does so much. Oh boy, if I would have had that last turn, I actually had a shot here. Yeah, Tailwind ended up hurting me, which is the worst part about this. I can't even get through this. I actually can't stop this. They could just Strength Sap me again and just go right back up to full. Shoot, dude, shoot! I don't even know what the move is. I really don't know what the move is. I think I just auto lose. Sneeze. Sneeze is interesting. They can just fake out Shuffle on me now. Garchomp avoided. Can I double avoid? Nope. Nope. I live somehow. That's cool. Dude, I do need a crit desperately, though. For sure need a crit desperately. If I can crit this dual wing beat... Oh, I need you to crit this, please. Nope. Nope. So what I think they do is they probably fake out and then hard switch in Sonora, right? If you fake out Garchomp, though, and then Strength Sap, I'm going to protect Aerodactyl. I think I have to protect Aerodactyl because I'm faster the next turn. I maybe should have just double protected. I'm getting a little greedy. Oh, they got it right. They got it right. Please miss. Please miss. Ooh, very good. I got lucky there. Failed. Failed. I'm probably in close combat range. So the way I could win this is I do... There's two ways they play this. They either go Matcha Gotcha, they either go Rage Powder to redirect Aerodactyl. Or they can either close combat the Garchomp or they close combat the Aerodactyl. I could Tailwind if they don't. And I could get him both, maybe? They could protect Sneasler here as well. Because if I Tailwind and they Trick Room, I lose. But if I Tailwind and they don't Trick Room, I could win. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. They might just protect Sneasler and then go Rage Powder. They withdrew it. That's a huge bummer. I should have just went for the Sneeze. Or I should have went for the... because they're going to just Trick Room, aren't they? I went for it. Oh, it was a bad play. It was a bad play. It was a horrific play. Because if I did that, if I just doubled the Sinus... Oh, they Macha'd. No, I lose anyways now. I lost regardless. It didn't matter what I did. I think if I did double attack there, I might have been able to win this. If I doubled the Sinus instead of going for that, but I didn't think they would switch out the Incineroar or the Sneasler. To be honest with you, I didn't think they'd switch out the Sneasler. It's over. It's over. GG's. 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 Man, I misplayed that one. I think if I double the Sinus, but I really thought they just Rage Powder close combat, and then they're faster the next turn. I think they had multiple ways to win, but they found a way to potentially lose. Oh gosh, I fell backwards. Okay, things are bad. Things are bad. Things are bad. Quintuple crit. Dude, I haven't gotten like a single crit tonight. No crit. Tunes into every stream. Only Pokemon on screen are the top 4 using game. Hey man, what are you gonna do? Leafeon can't come to every matchup. I can't bring Leafeon to every game. And the teams are getting a lot more feisty. What other mons got ground types that are good besides Garchomp? Really only Excadrill. Strength Substance, just Diabolical, dude, crushed me. I'll tune in later if you're still playing, brother. Gotta make dinner. You have fun, man. You enjoy yourself. 2 brutal matchups back to back, I agree. I think I just didn't play it knowing it was Zard X, which was rough. And then maybe I just gotta switch teams, dude. Maybe I gotta switch to the Vaporeon team. Let's see. Let's try out the Vaporeon team, see if we can't get something drumming here. And I need to put... Oh, right. What am I running here? Sneasler, I don't love it, to be honest. I do want Soundproof's cool. Clanger, Soul, Aura Sphere, yeah, that makes sense. Anything jump out to you guys from this team? Because I've been trying to make this team work too. And I think this one would go stronger into the Glamora teams, but Scovillain still dies like pretty easily to Glamora, doesn't it? Like, this doesn't beat the Whimsicott Glamora squads. Garchomp has to use Zombie Changerman Predicts to get his full potential. When are they adding a Alolan Golem, bro? Dude, hopefully soon. That'd be sweet. Maybe the end of next month. I saw a team running Runerigus. Dude, that's crazy. That's nuts. Ah, man, I'm trying to think what works here. What have I been seeing other people do that's been, like, killer? I feel like King Gambit over Aegislash is probably better here, right? I don't hate Umbreon here as well. I was running Umbreon too. Missing a fire for core. Have you considered a slower tempo team style? I mean, my main team is this one. This is my actual team. So right now I'm just using like the Eeveelutions for the funsies. But this Venusaur Tyranitar team is the one that I got top 1000 last season with. Top 1000 last season was cool. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I thought I did pretty good. Maybe not great, but I did decent. I almost wonder if I would feel better if I ran Scarf Garchomp instead. Like, if I just go Scarf Garchomp, add Dragon Claw. Scarf Garchomp, Dragon Claw. And then maybe I have just Stomping Tantrum on this team as well. Is this crazy? I think I'm gonna try out Scarf Chomp. I've been loving Garganackle with Salt Cure. That's cool. That's a fun one. That's super fun. Let's see. Where is the Scarf Chomp? Alright, so now we're Scarf Chomp. Maybe this is the ticket. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Stomping Tantrum. Seems good. Let's give this a shot. We'll see if we can find some magic here. It's been hit or miss, to say the least. Oh boy. Alright, full meta squad. If they bring Aerodactyl and... The things I gotta be worried about are Aerodactyl and Garchomp versus my Aerodactyl and Garchomp, basically. Like, I think I have to bring Aerodactyl and Garchomp. And then Aegislash in the back for Floette, maybe? And then Sylveon? Does Sylveon make sense here? I do like Leafeon for the endgame Basculegion, because they're almost always endgame Basculegion. Like, that's like what everybody... And if I send you my team code, will you try it for a match? Potentially. I'm trying to really make these Eevee teams work, honestly. And that's been easier said than done. Easier said than done. I feel like I have to just go this, because Leafeon just doesn't work here. Leafeon doesn't make sense into Arrow, it doesn't make sense into Zard, it doesn't make sense into... and Zard doesn't make sense here either. I think that might be part of my issue this go-around, is that Charizard just isn't working for me. I feel like everybody's ready for Zard, and it's not the same as when I was using like Venusaur and Tyranitar, which just feels so much stronger. It just feels so much stronger. What are the odds it clicks Wide Guard? We're gonna Tailwind Rock Slide. Here it is, no pressure. Just have a look and see if you find it interesting. You got it, dude. I appreciate you sending that, Gufflord. And if you are enjoying the stream, I know I haven't used Leafeon in some time, unfortunately, but if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a nice little like. That does help a lot. It does help a lot. So we're gonna get the Rock Slide onto the Arrow. That's good. I think we match Tailwinds, probably. I'm assuming we are matching Tailwinds. Yep. I assumed correctly. I don't think you can leave Zard in here. You have to switch out Zard. But who comes in? Who comes in? If it's King Gambit, I'm so bad. It's not good. Maybe I could switch out my Garchomp. Try to read the King Gambit switch in, maybe. Go Aegislash and then Rock Tomb the... Sylveon doesn't seem bad here either, honestly. Maybe if I get this wrong, then it's not too big of a deal. Let's just go with this. Let's go with this. I can't imagine they leave Zard in. If they leave Zard in, then they got this. They deserve it. They left it in. I cannot believe it. Oh, they must be wide guarding. I could have just attacked the Charizard. I thought you for sure switch here. I think I'm giving people too much credit for positioning. But maybe they thought I was just going to double Rock Slide, so they thought this was a safe play. That could be it too. That certainly could be it too. So, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm not giving them credit. I think they just don't know. They don't know my move, so you click Wide Guard here thinking that you can make it happen, and it makes sense. It does make sense. Ooh, they Solar Beamed the Sylveon. It auto-dies to Prankster Tail and setups for M Floette. Here it is, no pressure. I didn't see a code come in. It auto-dies to Prankster Tail and setup for Mega Floette, just warning you. I hate that whole thing, dude, me too. Preach. You're preaching to me. Oh boy, I don't like Basque already being up front. I don't like Basque already being up front. I want to say they protect Charizard here though, and I double Basque. They protect Charizard and I double Basque. I'm trying to make some crazy calls. Protect Charizard, double Basque. Please protect Charizard. They didn't protect Charizard, are you kidding me? Why not? You're gonna let me just take out Charizard like that? Last respects. There's only one Pokemon down. Yeah, I live those. I live those. So you're definitely going down here. So if I would have attacked the other way, I do win. Shoot. Okay, well I think this is a winning position though, because now the Charizard's forced to protect, and I can Basculegion's in Shadow Sneak range, and Charizard goes down to a Rock Tomb. So this actually isn't the end of the world. I think I still am finding myself in a good spot. Still am finding myself in a good spot. Code, why? Perfect. In case it got spam filtered. It might have gotten spam filtered, I'm not sure. There's a good chance it was spam filtered. So now you protect. There it is. There it is. I've been waiting for this the whole time. If yours is a Scarf Chomp too, I'm gonna be so sad because that means I do definitely lose. Like I just for sure lose. I can beat the Basculegion in the back. I can't beat the Zard if I don't have Garchomp or Aerodactyl. If that is Scarf Chomp Rock Slide, I do just lose though. Like for sure. Without a doubt. It must not be Scarf Chomp. It's not Scarf Chomp, okay. Basque goes down for free. Garchomp can still win against Zard. Oh, we had Scale Shot, dude. Dang. That actually is going to cost me the game, I think, right there. I think that's the game. If I Tailwind there instead, I think I had a chance. But now I don't. Shoot, dude. I am not... This is not clicking. Things are not clicking for me. Because now you're +1, you can Scale Shot me here for free, basically. Rock Slide takes out the Charizard. Aegislash loses to Garchomp with an Earthquake. Just Scale Shot, dual Garchomp, and roll 5 hits, bro. Easy. Dude, of course I switched off Scale Shot, too, so I didn't even get to use it. Dude, Scale Shot's been letting me down all night, too. Ugh. I keep just, like, going into stuff that I'm not prepared for. Oh, I did go first here. I didn't KO? Whoa! That's a bulky Zard. Crazy bulky Zard. Oh, and they get to connect every time. If they get more than... Okay, just two. Just two. Sweet. Sweet. But now they're faster for sure. And now they can just Earthquake. Oh, Charizard flinched. That's lucky. That's super lucky. Oh man, and now they're for sure faster, and I don't think Shadow Sneak picks up at -2. Maybe it does. Maybe a -2 Garchomp loses to Shadow Sneak. I have to try. That's my only hope, because if they click Earthquake here, I lose for sure. 64% from. Do I do that much? This is a big gamble. Not even close. Dang, dude. I needed to attack last turn. Yeah, I lose. Dang, dude. Tough. Things are just not coming together for me. What is wrong? Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Ooh, need priority for this game state. I do agree with that. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... I'm really trying to think, because this just, like, isn't working. I'm not able to make it work. Like, that's what's really hitting me hard right now. Is everything I'm trying is just not... It's not effective. What's up, Bobby Blades? Things are going poorly over here, unfortunately. I don't think the Leafeon testing's working. I'm trying to make it work, and it's just not. It's just simply not. Let me see. Like, what I think, what's my hold up here? Is it the Sylveon not being worthwhile? Is it the Leafeon, I think, is just like whatever. It's a niche pick regardless. And it has its moments, but into the current meta, it's just not clicking. Trying to think what actually would help me. What would actually help me here? Like, what am I missing? I think that game I messed up by not just rock tombing the Zard. I think that game might have been just misplays, to be honest with you, more than anything else. Like, I think I failed to take out the Zard when I had ample opportunity, thinking they would switch, which ended up not playing to my advantage. Oh, man, I'm trying to process these losses, but it's tough. It's tough. Can you show the movesets for Leafeon and Vaporeon? Yes, I will after this. Sorry, I just saw that. Others have used it as a support Rain Dance and Fake Tears user. It does have Fake Tears, actually. It does have Fake Tears. Boom. Oh, this is the Cybertron Venusaur team. Cybertron Venusaur team right there. And now the question is, so it's going to be a fast Rotom, which is bad into Zard. You're going to have T-Tar as well, so you can just like hard switch right into T-Tar. They could overheat. Could go Garchomp, but then they have Primarina. And they have Primarina, which is tough. Maybe I have to just go... and then get Weather Control later? Let's see. Zard just loses to... Zard completely loses to Rotom. Leafeon completely loses to Rotom. Leafeon completely loses to Venusaur. Leafeon completely loses to Corviknight as well. So maybe those two aren't the ones. I just can't bring Leafeon into any of these games. Leafeon is so weak into these teams. Leafeon is so very weak into these teams. Like, I want to use it, but it just throws games if I'm bringing it right now. Oh yeah, I used that team to get to Master Rank in Season 1. Dude, it's good. My team that I used to get top 1000 last season was an offshoot of that squad. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Do I even need Tailwind? I forget if the Garchomp is Scarf. You know what? Let's Protect and let's Dragon Claw. Why are we even playing games? Let's not even play games here. Let's just go for it. Huge. That's big. Hopefully they Volt Switch the Aerodactyl. Okay. That's something. Are you doing a new Eevee each stream, or are you just vibing? I'm trying. I'm like technically doing a new one each each stream. Not really though. I'm trying out Leafeon, and I wanted to stick to it to get to Master Ball, but it's just like Leafeon has just let me down. I think it's kind of a dud. I did well with it last stream though. I went 9-0, and I found a lot of times for it to work. I did well earlier in the stream too. I've been on a really bad L streak though. TBH. TBH. I think we just Dragon Claw again. So I win the Garchomp battle. I win the Garchomp battle, which is good. Protect makes sense. Now here, what is this team? We are using Leafeon Sun, but Leafeon is not working. Leafeon has been letting me down time and time again. There's the Volt Switch. Does a lot of damage. Makes sense though. It's super weak right now, which is good. I could have doubled that, I guess, but I wouldn't have known that. I could not have possibly known that. If I'm gonna lose Aerodactyl, I want to get Tailwind off before I do. And then let's just Dragon Claw. I mean, I think we just Dragon Claw the Garchomp again. We can't let it stick around. So there's that. It was Haban Berry, so I didn't let it eat its berry last turn. It would seem. So I lose Aerodactyl, but we get Tailwind up, and then I could bring in. Oh, they have. They certainly have Venusaur. That's why they're not Mega Evolving that. It's Venusaur. So who's better here? Because Venusaur is going to come in next turn. Aegislash can close combat the. But I think the Tyranitar, if I remember correctly, is Focus Sash. I think this T-Tar's Focus Sash. And I think Sylveon is better, because I could have Aegislash be a late gamer. Not sure Leafeon has the offense to carry for Sableye. I don't think so. What if you play Leafeon with Screen, Sunny Day, Sableye? Yeah. Been seeing a lot less Arcaludon. How have you fared? That Screen's team sucked for a long time. That's truth. That's true. The Shadow Phoenix, the Leafeon set is, it is. Wait 1 second. Wait, nope. I don't want to do that. I want a Hyper Voice. I think I need a Dragon Claw. I think I need to Dragon Claw this guy. The Leafeon set is Solar Blade, Leaf Blade, and Fake Tears, and I'm running a Bulky Zard. The idea being that you can, what is it? That's a decent chip. The idea being that you can run a Bulky Zard that can live a ton of hits and then like spam, what's it called? Ooh, Sylveon got hurt real bad there. And then you can spam Fake Tears to set up for even like resist KOs, which is good in my opinion. Oh, Sylveon, you goat. Don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Huge. So I think it's actually in range now. And I think I did enough on that roll. So Venusaur is in trouble. Venusaur is actually in huge trouble. They're going to have to protect. I think I might have this one. I don't hate my positioning. Oh yeah, they're just letting it go down? Whoa! GG's. GG's. I guess that's it. Okay, we get one here. I think Scarf Chomp actually helped out a lot. Scarf Chomp made this possible. Detect. Yeah, yes. What item you got on your Leafeon? It is Focus Sash because it's fairly frail, and I wanted to run max offense and max speed with Chlorophyll. That was like kind of the idea. But I really don't know if I like it, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to think what would work here in this meta. Like, I think Lamora being such a big part of the growing space in this game, next to Whimsicott specifically, makes it very difficult. Like, my other team, that was the Tyranitar Venusaur squad, I feel like that one was so much better into even stuff like Lamora. Like, into everything, basically. Leafeon just is letting me down. Leafeon does not have many opportunities to play. I think everything in this meta currently is like 4 times resist to... 4 times resist to grass. Like, grass has gotten weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. Yango. This one... If it wasn't for that Sneasler, this actually might be a reasonable spot to put Leafeon in. I think I might need to do it for the culture. I definitely don't like Charizard. I think they probably bring Dragonite, right? I'm bringing Dragonite here if I'm them. If they have Scizor even as a base, it wrecks Aerodactyl and Sylveon. Garchomp, Aegislash, maybe. Those seem okay. I don't think Sylveon's worth bringing. Sylveon kind of gets wrecked by half this stuff. Water Tauros in that Glimmer. You want a second opinion, or are you okay? Yeah, go for it. I'm happy to hear opinions. Things have been going south for me today on ranked, unfortunately, but we persist. We persist. Actually, hear me out. Cudchewed Water Tauros with a Lumberry to take out Mega Scovillain. Am I cooking or am I cooked? Honestly, kind of lit. You know what I really think, though? The reason why people are running Mega Glamora, though, is because it hits, like, everything. Like, it takes out... It takes out... What are we calling it? Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful Mega Dragonite. It takes out Zard Y. It takes out Scovillain. It takes out Aerodactyl, all of them at one-shots. Nice. That's a good pickup early. This is the whole reason why I'm using Leafeon, is for these early Bass KOs. Like, that's like kind of the whole shtick. And this won't do anything. That's fine. Made a team the other day with Mega Delphox, Weavile, Sarina, Garchomp, Tigaton, and Milotic. It was great in practice, but I'm not sure if I want to stick to Delphox. Delphox is also in a tough spot. It might be better now, though, with Glamora everywhere. Like, Delphox actually could be legitimate, to be honest with you. What do they do against Charizard? They drop a water move, right? And then they Hurricane. What's my best bet? What's my best bet? They could do Thunder. I feel like Thunder... Does Garchomp make sense to come in here? Does Garchomp make sense to come in here? They're certainly faster than me now. They can switch to a Dragon move after, which is tough. I don't think this is a good plan. I don't think this is a good plan, but I need to get some weather back. Oh, they went double. Are they going double Hurricane into Leafeon? Focus Ash is cool. How much is this gonna do? Quite a bit. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. I think I lose. I think I just lose straight up. We'll just switch in Zard for Leafeon, and then Leafeon can go faster now. Let's try to get this Pelipper gone. Because I'll be 2 times as fast. I don't know if I'm faster than... I still don't know if I'm faster than the Dragonite, though, to be fair. Oh, and he still lands his Hurricane, dude. They all get them. I swear. I've never seen somebody miss a Hurricane because I swapped. It's never once happened. I need these... I was hoping these moves would miss. That does alright. Ah, there's Citrus. Shoot. Dude, a double connect Hurricane? Are you kidding me? Oh, even with the weather change, it didn't matter. Oh, this game does not like me. This game does not like me. 70%, 70%. My opponents always hit those. Always hit those. Man, and I don't really have a play now. I don't really have a play. Because there's certainly Draco Meteor, and they're faster than Garchomp now. And Charizard is injured. I don't think I can get through this. I don't think I can get through this. Especially now that I'm hurt so bad. How many turns are left of this? This is last turn of Tailwind, which is good at least. You are -2 defense. Of course I got confused on the last turn too. I got confused on the last turn. I also have a Leafeon team. I'm running Miracle Seed along with Solar Blade, knockoff Fake Tears. Oh man, they got me. I thought they were going to attack the other one. Along with Solar Blade, knockoff Fake Tears, and Detect. I have Whimsicott instead of Arrow as my second Weather Setter in baby position. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. So they have Hurricane and Dragon Pulse. Do they just protect here? If I'm them, I feel like I just protect here. If I lock Rock Slide and then I Shadow Sneak Pelipper, is this the idea? Does this get me a win? And I go for flinches? I go for flinches, maybe? Oh, they're gonna Wide Guard. Show me the Wide Guard. Show me the Wide Guard. Okay, double connect Rock Slide is big. Ask is already done, so who do they have in the back? Like Arcaludon, maybe? Ooh, flinched. That's actually gigantic. That's not nothing, to be honest with you. It is Arcaludon. Ooh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I kind of want to get rid of the... If I can get rid of the Dragonite now, and then I could 1v1 with Aegislash potentially. Aegislash has a good chance here. I'm running Miracle Seed. Oh, they protected. Shoot. Messed up. Messed up. They got me. My only hope now is a flinch. My only hope is a flinch. Whoa, I got it. Ooh. I still think I need to go for this. I think they're probably going to target Aegislash with whatever attack they have to do as much damage as possible. Okay, Rock Slide double connects, which means that's gone. But now Arcaludon's +2 defense and Garchomp's doing nothing. Saw the play, they scared of that Aegislash 100%. I need to crit though now, because now I'm locked into Rock Slide. It's interesting that they wanted that gone. I wonder if they don't even have like a good option into me. Harsh Sunlight Faded doesn't really matter. I can do 2 close combats. If I could crit close combat, then I can do well. Let's see. Let's see. Running Miracle Seed along with Solar Blade knockoff, Fake Tears, and Detect. I have Whimsicott instead of Arrow as my second Weather Setter because I may be in a position. Also for Tailwind support for the whole team. That's fair. Honestly, I could see that being really good. I could really see that being good. Also for Tailwind support, I just had a game earlier where I missed Triple Axel 3 times in a row. I swear the matchup, I could have won that game if that didn't happen. Dude, that always... I feel like that's always the case, right? Like, it feels like things always go sideways. I've had so many games today where I missed the Rock Slide or the Scale Shot, something like that. It's always tough. Tough, tough, tough. I have to crit close combat to win this, though. Like, that's like my only option here, and I just can't take damage out of shield form. Yeah, this worked. This is good. If I was Sacred Sword on Aegislash, then I think this is a way better play. Unfortunately, I'm not. I almost wonder if I should go back to Sacred Sword. Like, Sacred Sword would have won this game by far. By far and away, but now I think I'm losing. If I can crit, though. Nope. I'm just not doing it, dude. I'm just not getting it done. Just not getting it done, and I'm -1 now. I think my only hope is to continue to just believe in the crits. I gotta get the crits. Oh, did my camera zoom in? I don't know when my camera zoomed in like that. Whoops, 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 whoops. Run Miracle Seed so you can invest in bulk and keep damage, and also have it be faster than Charizard so you can go Fake Tears first. Truth. I mean, it has to be a close combat crit. I think I live 2 more turns. And so if I don't close combat crit, I lose. If I do, I could win. I wonder if the move was to just stall this. Ugh, I'm just doing nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. And now I'm -2, so I certainly lose to Flash Cannon on the next turn. Ugh, that's tough, man. I feel like the Pokemon I'm using aren't working for me. This just isn't clicking for me, unfortunately. How to break through this? I don't know how to get out of my slump. I'm feeling like I'm in a bit of a slump. Do I just need to switch back to a different team? So just forgo the Eeveelutions? I'm just not good enough to use them? Is that something that is factual? Yeah, yep. Man, I wonder if I need to go back to Sacred Sword, skip close combat, and then run like Spell Tag so I can hit stronger on Shadow Sneak. Double Protect, Palette Cleanse with a Garg team. Ugh, I don't know if that's going to Palette Cleanse. I think that might hurt my feelings more. I think I need to run something like standard for myself. Oh, no. Cancel. I think I need to do something. Something isn't working here. Something that I'm doing right now is just like failing me. And I don't know what it is. Make some small changes to the team. Don't dive back in. Poltergeist, Shadow Sneak is always good. Oh, I hate Poltergeist though. Knowing my luck today, I will miss like every Poltergeist. I do... Because Sacred Sword doesn't do enough damage. Everybody's got the ticket on Aerodactyl also. Like, I do like having Sacred Sword as an option. Maybe it's time I just gotta change up the team. We just gotta change up, try something new. I think this team, like, hard loses to... This team hard loses to, what's it called? To Glamora. Like, Mega Glamora just dogs this team, right? Vaporeon does alright if I can get Calm Mind up, but then if I get Encored, I lose. Scovillain and Aerodactyl both lose to Mega Glamora. Komodo does okay, I guess. Scovillain, Primarina, Aegislash. Is Aegislash even worth it here? Do I need more priority spam? Always gotta... Yeah, it's true with that Archaludon team. Always gotta have it in the back of your head. I'm trying to think... Like looking at this team... This Vaporeon, Scovillain, Aerodactyl team, like... Am I missing some matchups that I need to be concerned about? Like, I feel like I'm missing the matchup into... I shouldn't have double fighting types either. I think Sneasler needs to go. I don't think Sneasler's worth being here. If I'm gonna have Aegislash, I don't think Sneasler's worth being here. No Scarf? No, I'm not running Scarf. I was running Scarf on this team, just for a little bit to test it. What could be a Pokemon that could win? Is it Guppy? Is this the move? Do I need a more automatic Tailwind setter also? Where's Will-O-Wisp? Okay, we got Will-O-Wisp. What did I just get rid of? Oh, I need Icy Wind, actually. I got rid of the wrong move. Got rid of the wrong move. Do I need Will-O-Wisp, though? I guess if I'm running Scovillain, there's no point in that. If I'm running Scovillain, there's no point. So actually, let me just... I'm gonna not change anything. But then does Komodo make sense? No Scarf? Put a Rotom in that slot? You think instead of Guppy? I don't know what Rotom I'd do. I don't think there's a Rotom that works. I could see bringing in Alolan Ninetales. I think Scarf Alolan Ninetales might be a move. Because that would help deal with Aerodactyl. Would help deal with Garchomp. And then maybe I don't need Komodo at that point. Komodo's like cool in theory, but I don't know if I like this Pokemon either right now. Leftover's already somewhere else. Oh shoot. I'm trying to think what even makes sense. Because I'd love to just like make a cool team, but maybe I need to steal one. Maybe the problem I'm having is I'm not stealing teams when I should be. Need advice for 3 versus 3. Unfortunately, I have never played 3 versus 3, so I got nothing for you. I got no advice, unfortunately. Is Metal Coat Scizor better here? Scarf Hydreigon maybe with Earth Power for Glim? I do... That's not bad. That isn't bad. Caesar and Como would be GOAT for setup because they cover each other. You use Rotom Wash for Arrow because it resists Arrow. Yes, but what about... I want to use Vaporeon. The thing I think I'm struggling with here, Shadow Phoenix, is that I want to use Vaporeon. Like, the idea is to use these Eeveelutions. I feel like I'd have to change my thumbnail quick if I go away from using the Eeveelutions, but the goal is to set up the Eeveelutions, right? Like, that's kind of like what I'm going for. And I was hoping this team would be the ticket, but I don't think it is. Vaporeon is solid into Glimmora. It's not bad. It's certainly not bad. What do we think? What do we say? What do we feel? Does Aegislash even make sense here? Does Komodo even make sense here? I feel like Aegislash and Komodo don't make sense here, almost. Like, what am I even covering for now? Like, this is the hardest part, because now I'm trying to build, and it's just not making sense. Sneasel and Komodo still auto-die to a Tailwind Floette. Truth. That's actually very fair. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's where, like, Aegislash Scovillain would have to be clutch. Like, those could potentially work. Then use Grass instead of Rotom, instead of Wash Rotom. It is an underrated pick and a form of speed since you still have Scarf. But then I still lose to Glimmora more, right? Like, this team is already susceptible to Glimmora, and if I add Rotom Grass, then I'm losing to Glimmora still. I think that's what's getting my goose right now. That's what feels like it's getting my goose a little bit right now. Because I'm not feeling comfortable with what I'm using. I'm trying to make all these new things work, and they're just not working for me. They're just not working for me. Leftovers would be cool, so is Spell Tag, though. I have options into T-Tar, though, so maybe I do just need to give this Poltergeist. Just try it out for a little bit. Garchomp is your friend? It's true. Do you think Garchomp over Komodo? I just don't see how I can get through this right now. That's what's kicking my butt. Is like, what's the path forward with this team? What is the path forward with this team? Because where could I even put Tailwind control outside of Aerodactyl? Like, I like Whimsicott. Zard Whimsicott instead of Sylveon, maybe? And then I could take Aerodactyl off the team and then put something else there? But what would go there? What would possibly go there? Garchomp is your friend. I think I gotta just play a game. See if I like it. Physical, special, okay. Anyone been using Poison Jab Garchomp? I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just try us. Let's try this team out. It couldn't be worse than how we're losing already. It certainly could not be worse than how badly I'm losing already. I think it's potentially worthwhile to do this. But we shall see. We shall see. Up front, I like Aerodactyl a lot. Guppy could be cool. Komodo seems okay. Not really. Not phenomenal. It's not phenomenal. Vaporeon seems kind of cool. Maybe I do Guppy disguised as... Oh, but it's on Nerve. I can't show that. It is underwhelming. It's not enough unless you use your coaching with Sneasel. Maybe cool. Maybe these two together I also kind of like Vaporeon here as well. I don't know if I love Gups here. Gups could be cool-ish. It could be cool-ish. What do I lose to? What do I lose to? If I Tailwind, then they Encore. I have Icy Wind spam for Garch in the front. I can hit the Sneasler with Psychic as well. Okay, this is an ideal spot to be in currently. They have double Fake Out potential. I Psychic here on the Sneasler. I think you're right with Wide Guard also. I've been trying to run it without Wide Guard, and it just hasn't been making sense. Okay, we get the Sneasler pick off early. That's good. Vaporeon clutching. Vaporeon is clutching so far. That Vaporeon set looks cracked, by the way. I don't think most people are going to expect that set. That's the whole idea, too, is like to run it next to Scovillain, and then you can just get nasty with it. I think actual Vaporeon comes in now, and I think we just Psychic the Whimsicott. I think that Zoroark did its due diligence. It was able to take out the Sneasler, so I don't have to worry about that, which is good. I think Aegislash is redundant now. Maybe Aegislash is redundant on the team though too. Like if I already have coverage for Sneasler, so Aegislash doesn't really seem like it does anything for me. Okay, that's a good chip right there though. I'm honestly kind of shocked they let me do that. I thought they were going to go for the Tailwind. Or they were going to go for Encore. I really thought they were going to go for Encore. I think I just Icy Wind to make sure that... if I Icy Wind, I can make sure that Aerodactyl comes in faster. And then Aerodactyl can win against Zard and Incineroar. Are you just doubling the Vaporeon? Dude, that did a lot. Oh, he got a crit, of course. Of course. I haven't seen a crit on my team in so long. I live. I do live, which is cool. It's alright, Guppy. You did your work. You made it happen. Please double connect the Icy Wind. Yes. Huge. That actually is a bigger deal than I think it feels like. Because now, oh man, I think Aerodactyl... Maybe I do Aegislash. Aegislash comes in. It gets the pick off onto Whimsicott. Maybe Aerodactyl needed to be the one to come in. I would love to Shadow Sneak this guy, but I think he's going to protect or switch. Like, if I'm them, I'm protecting or switching. But then you can just Encore me. I think I got to go for the Shadow Sneak, even though it's obvious. What? I don't know that play. I don't know if that play tracks for them. Not sure if that play tracked for them. I wonder what they were worried about. Because I'm not faster. So Mega Aerodactyl, as long as I can burn Tailwind turns, wins the 2v1. That's fine. What do we got? Last turn of Tailwind, that's cool. I have one Icy Wind speed drop on Charizard, which is also good. I know I can one-shot Zard in the back with Aerodactyl, which is good. Of course. Just clicking Heat Wave, alright. I get it. I totally get that. I think Vaporeon can live a Heat Wave now. Maybe I just need to do Chip into Incineroar, and then I Shadow Sneak the Charizard. Because what are my speed tiers looking like? 109, 80. I don't think I can get it to be below 80. So I think I have to click Shadow Sneak here into the Zard. And if I lose both, it's not the end of the world. Because then I can always Rock Tomb. That's fine. It's not elite, but it's fine. Just doing a little bit of chip into both, making sure Aerodactyl can win this. Click Solar Beam. They must be clicking Flare Blitz with the other one. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll take it out. Wide Guard Aegislash is underrated in my opinion. Can be amazing at times. I can see that. Aegislash is just such a 4... Like, it needs all 4 of its move slots, unfortunately. Okay, Aerodactyl's in a decent spot. I could still lose this. Like, if they protect... What are the odds they protect Charizard? Like, is it worth it for them to do that? Can Incineroar do enough damage to me that it's a problem? Can I even one-shot Incineroar here? Harsh Sunlight's over this turn, so how about we protect? How about we protect? So we'll protect, make sure the sun's not up so they can't use Solar Beam, their Flare Blitzes are weaker, the Weather Ball's out of the options, so then Charizard will have to click Heat Wave. And if I can read a Protect here, that'd be excellent too. No, Solar Beam, I could have went for it. I think I could have won this if I just went for it that turn. Let's see what Incineroar was going to do. Parting Shot? Okay, so maybe Incineroar is just going to go for, like, little cheese stuff like that. So this is technically stronger. I feel like they protect Charizard, right? Or do they go for it? I don't know if I can kill Incin here. I don't think I can. I feel like they protect Zard though, right? Like I would protect Zard here potentially, but maybe they know that Zard goes down anyway, so they're not gonna bother. I'm gonna go for the Incin. Okay, got it. I would have protected the Zard here too. You have to assume. Oh, and it got it. Never mind. I was never in danger. Sweet. Okay, we win one. We're back in the winner's circle, baby. We're back in the winner's circle. I'm shocked that that did that much damage. 51% is huge. But now I'm wondering now, is Aegislash even worth it? I feel like I need to run King Gambit instead. Like, I could see King Gambit being so much better, to be honest with you, on this team. Like, let's see. Like, is King Gambit just better? Is it just better here? I feel like it's just ultimately better here. I only used Aegis to wall Sneasler, but it was absolutely useless for anything else. Yeah, I feel that. And I think my team goes into Sneasler well enough between Guppy and Aerodactyl. Do I go Black Glasses? Do I go Leftovers? Chopple? I think just to stay consistent, let's just go Chopple. I think Chopple's cool. Iron Head, Low Kick, Sucker Punch. Do I need Low Kick? Is Kowtow better? Is Kowtow better? I have a fighting Pokemon, so maybe I don't need Low Kick and I can just go Kowtow. With Komodo, I do already have an option to go Low Kick, which is cool. So I think maybe I just go Kowtow. Kowtow Cleave, call it a day. Not Black Glasses. I think I'm only just worried about like a Sneasler fighting move if I find myself 1v1 against Sneasler. Do I even live a close combat from Sneasler? I don't know the calc on that. I actually don't know the calc on that. I could just give it Black Glasses. I'm going to be real with you, I actually don't hate Focus Sash on this. Build his spread right and you can live close combat Sneasler, I think, which would surprise people. Truth. I wonder if I could just go... Nah, I think Black Glasses is cool. We can try Black Glasses. Welcome in, the Simple Gamesman. Also, appreciate you stopping by. If you are in the stream, also, I'm just saying it every once in a while, feel free to drop a like. It does help give this stream a little bit more exposure. So if you're enjoying yourself, you want to support me, feel free. That'd be great. That'd be very helpful. Zard, Garchomp. Man, I like Scovillain. I do like Scovillain here. I threw Zen Headbutt on my King Gambit to one-shot Sneasler in return. That's hilarious. That's so good. I love that. That's super fun. I wonder if Komodo here is like baller. I'd have to be worried about Whimsicott. But Komodo Aerodactyl maybe, and then that deals with kind of everything. Am I being silly by thinking that deals with everything? I would love to bring Scovillain, but I don't know if it works here. Like, it would be great to burn the Tauros, the King Gambit, and the Garchomp, but I don't know if I'm going to get that opportunity. Because they're certainly going to bring Zard Whimsicott. I think they bring Zard Whimsicott, and those won't really care about what I'm doing. I could bring Guppy disguised as Vaporeon, maybe? Or disguised as Komodo. And then that way I could eat a Moonblast. Because I do like Komodo into the Gambit, into the other Pokemon. Let's try it. Let's try it. Does Ironhead one-tap Glim? If so, plus 15 speed could be nice to outspeed Glim by 1 point during Dalewind. That would be cool. That would be cool. What ability on Komodo? I'm doing Soundproof right now. I threw dude, the Zen Headbutt thing is funny. So I did get this lead correct. It felt pretty obvious. If they Tailwind, this is a great play. If they don't Tailwind, this is a horrific play. I think I'm going to go for it. I'm going to hope they Moonblast instead of Tailwind. And then I can knock off the... Okay, this is okay. This is okay. This could be worse. This could be worse. Fingers crossed they Moonblast Komodo. Fingers crossed. Because if I can take out Whimsicott, then the Komodo in the back goes crazy here, right? Who did I miss? Oh, I missed my dog. I missed the dude I needed to hit. Oh, I'm good. We're Gucci. Didn't matter. Boom! So that gives Komodo some serious room. That gives Komodo some crazy room. Like this gives Komodo some serious room to play. And I feel like I could just dual wing beat the Tauros now, right? Dual wing beat the Tauros, still go for Icy Wind. Yeah, that's so. This was pretty obvious. This was pretty obvious. It shouldn't do that much, right? Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucciing it. Still haven't needed to click Tailwind yet, which is funny. Hopefully I actually connect this dual wing beat. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay, we're looking good now. Aerodactyl did its job. Nice. Nice. It's good to have a confident one like that. There's been so many tough losses that have just come down to the wire. It's nice to finally get one that feels good. 2-win streak. Should be going up to Ultra Rank 1. Okay. Sweet. I don't think this team is really that good. It's got good pieces. I need to really like sit down and off of stream. I need to sit down and like team build better. Because I'd love to make squads for each of the Eeveelutions, but I think some are not created equally. You bring Scoville in, right? If I'm you, I'm bringing Scoville in. When are they going to be done tallying results for Master Rank? I believe it's Monday. I think they wait a week to make sure everything works properly, and then they make it happen. Do you bring Incineroar? Do you bring Incineroar in the front? I like this team outside of that. And I like Komodo here as well. I could disguise as Komodo. That's not bad. Or I could disguise as Vaporeon, maybe? I do like Vaporeon as a switch for Aerodactyl, though. I think you bring Incineroar, right? You almost certainly bring Incineroar. Yeah, that's what they did Season 1 as well. Season 1, they gave it a week. But people are already like 2,000 plus rating, so... Okay, there's the Sneasler, and there is the Incineroar. Thankfully, Sneasler in the front again is big for me. I love to see that. Because now we just bring in Vaporeon. Right? Does Vaporeon make sense to bring in here? I don't want to be -1 speed. Or a -1 attack for Aerodactyl. I think that sucks. Still can't believe nothing changed for Season 2. I wanted some new Pokemon. Dude, I agree. I totally agree with you. Okay, Sneasler gone is awesome. Did they know that was Guppy, or were they just trying to stop clanging scales? That might be what it was. They might have just been trying to stop that. I hope they don't stick to this 2 month same Pokemon cycle. I think that's what they're doing, though, to be honest with you. I think that is what they're doing. Okay, what do they bring in? If they bring in Frostlass, I'm doomed. If they bring in Scovillain, I'm okay. Okay, it's Frost. That's not bad. That means I have speed control. I think I want to set up. I'm going to set up. So they did. I'm surprised they went for this. Are they going to Blizzard turn 1 then? If I can set up this Vaporeon well enough, then I think we're good. So I did go for it. Please don't freeze. Vaporeon, please don't freeze. That's important. I think that's a valuable setup right there. Oh, you parting shotted Vaporeon? Who does that? Why? You didn't parting shot the Aerodactyl? For what reason? I'm so confused by that. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Surprise wife on stream. I don't think she got spotted. Okay, well I have water absorb so I can handle the Arachnid. Can I just go Calm Mind again? Should I go Calm Mind? Should I go into Arachnid? I'm trying to I don't know what I need to get rid of here. Frostlass is kind of a bummer for me, actually. Like, I don't think that Rock Tomb does enough. Rock Tomb probably doesn't do enough here. We'll see. They might protect. 100% wide guard, I bet? Okay. I agree with that. I think my lineup's good as long as I can get rid of Frostlass. Yeah, you're right. You were right. It was Rock Slide. I am not clicking that, though, buddy. Ooh, good chunk. Good chunk. Get the speed drop. Oh, dude, totally free turn. I love that. That's huge. And I get to go to +2 special defense. Okay. So Vaporeon's just getting to set up now, which is sweet. So Rock Tomb certainly KOs Frostlass, even with Aurora Veil. I did so much damage there, and I was still faster than you, though, which is a problem. So maybe I protect. I Icy Wind. I could Scald. I kind of like Icy Wind. I could Scald. Maybe I could Scald the Arachnid. Let's just Icy Wind. I think we just Icy Wind at +2. We try to get Frostlass to be slower than or slower than Vaporeon, so I can double it just in case. Maybe they protect here. Ooh, nice. That's sweet. That's sweet. I like that. You haven't run into one Floet since I joined the stream about an hour ago. I wish I had your luck, dude. I've been running into Glamoras, though, left and right, and those have not been fun. Those have really been really rough to go into. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I Scald and I double the Frostlass. I double the Frostlass so that in case they switch an Incineroar, I can still tag and kill that. Okay, that did still pick up. Nice. That's huge. That's really big. If I could get a burn here, too, that would also be massive. Nope. Oh, it used Liquidation to Vaporeon? Oh. We take those. We absolutely take those. We absolutely take those. Araquanid is sweet. I think Araquanid's really good. Okay, I think we're 1 win away. I think we're 1 win away. 3-win streak. Switching to Vaporeon seemed to be the ticket. The Sun team, I think, is just not where it needs to be right now with how many Aerodactyl and Glamora teams are out there. They're just too good. They're too good and they're too hard to play around with Charizard. Charizard just doesn't seem relevant at the moment. Oh, that's a good team. Yeah, that's a good team. I think Guppy has to be in the front. I do like Aerodactyl in the front again as well. I think I like the same team. I think I like the exact same team. Is there anything else I would change? Maybe Shredder? Supreme Overlord or Defiant on King Gambit? I hope I'm Defiant. I hope I'm Defiant. It should be Defiant. I think Defiant's way better than Supreme Overlord. To be completely real with you. Is King Gambit just straight up better here? Because King Gambit gives me Sucker Punch for Basque, gives me Sucker Punch for Frost. It can hit... I think it might just straight up be better. I think it might just straight up be better. I'm doing it. Gives me more play into Frost. Gives me a resist to Last Respects as well. I don't know what the damage boost is per dead partner, to be honest with you. I actually don't know that offhand. I'm really not sure. Okay, Frostlass in my Lodic. $20 says that my Lodic is the one that attacks here. I went Supreme Overlord in my Gambit to ensure I can one-tap Basque Legions in the back. Oh, that's cool. It's a 10% boost per, so he gets a 30% boost. Agreed on Defiant being better means you don't lose out on an ability if you choose to lead the Gambit. Makes sense. I'm shocked that they did this in front of King Gambit. Are they clicking Aurora Veil instead? Oh, that's bulky. Dude, they're bold for just going for that up front. Yeah, there's the Scald. I figured as much on that. So you lose Frostlass next turn if you don't attack. I think I'm just gonna go for the... Oh, who do you switch into? Dragonite? That's actually cool with me. I'm actually really cool with taking Dragonite for a ride. And then we get some chip into my Lodic. Not phenomenal chip, but it'll be something. I get chip into Dragonite and I get chip into this. So no more of that for you. Okay, so I can two-shot that. That's cool. Just don't burn me, please. Just don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Sweet. I did 53% last rotation, so that technically should work. It might be extreme speed, though. It could be extreme speed. It probably is extreme speed. I don't know if Aerodactyl goes down to an extreme speed, though. That's okay. That's good. Oh, it did so bad. No. I just high rolled low rolled that. That was brutal. Oh, life do. Thought you were gonna be taking me out there. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. I wish I would have just doubled something. Maybe I can read the Scald here, and then get Vaporeon into position. I'm still faster than Dragonite? Dang, dude. Oh, I got the crit too? Finally got a crit. It's been a long time since I got a crit. Dude, got the Scald read too. Let's go. I think that was an easy read, but it's cool to get it. It's very cool to get it. And I'm still faster than Milo, which is awesome. They are Tailwind though. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this in an intelligent way? I think Guppy is lost. I just had to assume Guppy's dead. I could call Mind Spam, because now it's Frostlass in my Milotic. Oh, there's the... Hey, you spoke too soon, Guff Lord. Why would you speak that into existence? How evil are you? How evil are you? Last turn of Snow, 2 turns of Tailwind. Do I lose Arrow here? Arrow certainly loses in the back regardless, which is a problem. Guppy also just loses. Like, if Bask is faster than me here, obviously. I can win against Bask with King Gambit, though. I need to set up Vaporeon. I don't think it's worth, like, doing anything crazy into these guys. Yeah, that's fine. I think I set up Calm Mind. Since it's Liquidation, it's probably not Scarf. Ugh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Icy Wind. I don't want to Icy Wind yet, though, because the Milotic, I think, will just get out of control. The Milotic will just get out of control. I don't hate the idea of having Gambit in now, though. I kind of want to just, like, scare it and then do Protect, and then I can set up one more Calm Mind so that Milotic can't touch Vaporeon, and I can go into Bask and I think this is the right call. I think this is the right call. Unless they just don't attack. Dude, what? They're just going for it? That did so much. Was that a crit? That wasn't a crit? That's crazy that it did that much without a crit. What in the world? Are you serious? I guess I made the wrong call. I thought they would have protected to not get hit by Gambit there, but they just decided they don't care. They just decided they didn't care, I guess. Like, what? I really don't know how to beat that then. Like, it is 100 base power after. But this is a pretty bulky Vaporeon. Oh, it's Sash. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That's probably why they didn't care. Okay, they stayed neutral there. I think they're going for a burn. They're going for a burn read. Dude, that did so much. Oh, they crit there. Okay. And they burn. No, dude. Oh. Crit burn. Oh. I'm getting no breathers here. I'm getting no breaks. Ain't no breaks here. Crit burn. That's tough. I almost think I need to set up another Calm Mind. They could just Aqua Jet though, and then just completely bypass me. Or they just Protect and Scald. And then they have Aqua Jet in the back. Oh, I don't know what the... I think I lost this because of the crit burn. Yeah, there's the protect. Ugh, I knew it was coming at some point. Dang, them not protecting the last turn and saving it for this one. This is a really offensive... Oh, I forgot I got crit. That's why. That's why I died so hard to that. If I can get a burn here, maybe Gucci? Okay, I got my burn back. At least I'm bypassing leftovers now. I think I have to do this just to make sure that Vaporeon is safe. Because do they just switch? Maybe I double the slot. So if they switch in Frostlass, I get it still. Oh, they had Aqua Jet. Dang. Okay, at least I took out the Basque, though, which was the biggest problem, I think, in my way. Oh, never mind. Life Dew. I forgot I could do that. Oh. Do I do 25% plus 2? Huge. Okay. 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 The game is winnable now. I got a crit. Maybe I didn't get it without that crit. If my Lodic's only damaging move is Scald, I win. Because Vaporeon then walls my Lodic completely. This is a crazy one. Any chance they'll balance Last Respects or ban Basque? I think they just need to remove Last Respects from Basque's move pool. Let's see what they do. I want to say they protect here, and they try to take out Arrow. Protect, and then you go for Arrow. We win, baby. We win these. They might just Life Dew too. No, Icy Wind. Okay. So they have a way to hurt Vaporeon, but it's very little. Very little. I think Vaporeon does win this. I think Vaporeon wins this. Because now you Rock Tomb Frostlass, it goes down. I feel like I should double Frostlass just in case I miss. Because hitting my Lodic doesn't even matter. Oh, whatever. Please, Rock Tomb. You're my only hope. Excellent. Okay. Wow, this was a harrowing one. This was a very harrowing one. I think this gets me into Master Ball though. Missed the Vaporeon. I don't think it mattered. Let's see how much damage this does. If I do over 25%, then it can't Life Dew out heal me. Hey, Gufflord, thanks for stopping by, man. And if you ever want to come by again, feel free to drop a subscribe, like. I forget if you said you already did or not. But we also I do have a channel Discord. I'm trying to get some tournaments set up in there too, which I think would be fun. So if you're interested, feel free, and you're welcome. And thank you for stopping by. It was very helpful. It was very nice to talk it out and just talk while I'm playing. It's been very kind. Oh, it has Haze? Yikes. That's a bummer. This might just be a stall out. This might just be a stall out. I think this is the only Haze Milotic in existence. Dang, Haze is a bummer. Haze is actually a huge bummer. It can't do any damage to me though. It can only click Icy Wind and Life Dew. Yeah, this is the only damage it can do. And that barely keeps up with leftovers. What item when you run on Weavile, Sash and Scarf is used on the others already? Ugh, that's tough, honestly. Maybe you could run a damage boosting move, or like White Herb, maybe. Potentially. Oh, this game is gonna be horrible because they're just gonna Life Dew like 8 times. Yeah, this game's gonna go down to a stall. Sorry, everybody. They're just gonna stall me out. Yeah, I'm testing knockoff black glasses at the moment. It makes sense. Dude, oh, if they didn't have Haze, I think I could have won this. If they didn't have Haze, I definitely could have won this. Because if they didn't have Haze, I could set up Calm Mind like 3 more times, and then just like hit for +6. How many times have they clicked Life Dew now? 6 times? They clicked it early twice. Oh, I don't really have a choice here. I'm gonna run out of damaging moves ASAP. And I can't boost it with competitive because then that hurts me as well. Is Milo Marvel Scale then, since it's actually running Haze? I doubt it, because they're not burning themselves. It'd be tough to run Marvel Scale if you're not burning yourself. The fact that I think this is the only Haze Milotic I've ever seen. So this is just like brutal. I win this game if it's not Haze. But now it's just a stall out. Now I'm just going to have to sit here, and I'm not taking a loss on this one. It's a bummer too because I feel like I played really well. I just didn't realize Milotic was going to be like this. Ugh, so boring. This is so boring. Oh, I'm not giving him the win though. I'm not giving him the satisfaction of a W here. They're going to have to stall it out like a real American. Oh boy. This is just so incredibly boring. I don't really have any choice though, because I can only use Scald 10 more times. I can only use Scald 10 more times. They have Haze, what, like 8 more times? They're not getting any health back with leftovers at least. They have to use Life Dew. I can Calm Mind all day, basically. I actually thought about running Marvel Scale Mallow and burn myself, but that's just too much effort for low damage output without competitive, and living long without damage doesn't just... yeah, that's fair. I think a way you could use it is if you do like Surf Milotic next to Mega Scovillain. That's not bad. Surf Milotic next to Mega Scovillain is actually solid. I'm so sad this is a Haze Milo. I don't think I've seen... I don't even know what they're using Haze for. Like, what Pokemon are they not wanting to get set up? That would be the only way that I would run. That would be truly the only way I would run a Marvel Scale. Because if you don't have Flame Orb, I don't think there's any... It's not worth it if you don't have Flame Orb and you're not running Mega Scovillain. Those are the only ways to do it. That's true, but I feel like most of the time Archaludon can just keep spamming Electro Shot before they attack, right? Like, it would get the haze off after the fact. And so it would just be chasing Archaludon's tail. Man, this game is a draw. This is just such a drag. If it didn't have haze, this was easy pickings. But I feel like you're not running a fat. Like, I feel like those teams, they usually run like Pelipper that can Tailwind, so it almost feels impossible to be faster. Like, reliably. Oh, this person, what a drag. I do not like them. I do not like them. I do not like this. No, I do not. And now I gotta play another one. I thought I was gonna make Master Ball on this one. But no Master Ball for me. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. This is not the most exhilarating match here. I wish games were still decided by ending health also, because then I would win. But the fact that games aren't decided by ending health is so silly. They bring their speed to be faster than -1 Archaludon. That could be. That could work. It's over. I really wish they would just go back to the health instead of a draw. Like, this shouldn't be a draw. I should win. I have a full health Pokemon. I just don't think it should be a draw. It's so lame. So lame. And I think that ruined my win streak too. Oh, I had him. I had him too. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's such a bummer. So now I have to win 2 more games. It was going to be just 1, but I have to win 2 more. Because a 117 speed would be faster than -1 Garchomp if I remember my calculation correctly. Alright, that makes sense. I totally get that. Ooh, Scovillain looks nasty here. Am I wrong to think that? Scovillain looks really good here. Scovillain looks great here. And then Shredder... Shredder looks good here too, honestly. Because they're Fairy, 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 Grass Dragon. And I resist all of those. And I resist all of those. Maybe I could do a fake out. I do like Aerodactyl here as well, though. Aerodactyl here is also good. I think let's not put Shredder at risk to start. I don't like Vaporeon here. Don't like Vaporeon here because of all the grass. Triple grass types is rough. Just go Shadow Ball into that Astrid. I think that's a good position. Good positioning. And if I can get the Leech Seed up early, then they're going to have to switch out Cream. Oh, it's a round team? And they crit early? Is this going to KO me? Dude, that's such a bummer. I can't believe that's how that worked. They could split targets on me like that? Oh, dude. That was not what I expected at all. They got me good on that one. They got me good on that one. I did not expect that whatsoever. Yeah, Dragapult is tough to use. I agree with that completely. I don't think it's like perfect by any stretch. They have Round. What moves don't they have? I feel like I now need to bring in Shredder, unfortunately. Dude, that must be a Choice Scarf Dragapult, by the way, because I should be faster than mine with Scarf as well. Which is absurd. Truly absurd. So I don't want Round to go off again. I want Round to not go off again. Oh, of course they switch. Of course they switch. Of course they switch. They're gonna liquid voice. They're gonna hyper voice here. Ah, dude, they're getting me. This team is just getting my goose right now. Oh, we eat those, though. We do eat those. And you can get around Rage Powder with Posey, so I have to overheat it. I'm kind of in a bad spot now because of that early Guppy take. I didn't realize they were going to be Scarf Dragapult. That's such a bummer. What a weird team. Another very random team. Let's see if this does enough. Oh, so close. That's actually good, though. It's in Sucker Punch range now. I'm slowly whittling down Preem also. And so I Sucker Punch. I mean, I have to. But do they know that? Oh, I could get this read. They could protect and I could get this read. Because they know I want Sucker Punch. They know I want Sucker Punch. I'm gonna get aggressive. They know I want Sucker Punch. They absolutely know I want Sucker. Yes. The random surprises to go up the left. Dude, so true. So true. I guess I could have just iron-headed the... Dude, they're doing so much damage to me. The thing is, too, that now Posey, if it hits Scovillain at all, Again, they still know I want this. They do still know I want this. Oh, they tried to encore the dark type? Intriguing. I think that gives me the win there. That was I think they just didn't know. That was an unknowledgeable play, unfortunately, for them. But it is fortunate for me, I will say. Because now we beat the girly team. Because I don't think that the Dragapult can do anything worthwhile, and it is Scarf. We do know it's Scarf, so I can hit that with Sucker Punch and win. I don't think I can lose here. I really don't think I can lose here. Yep. Okay, sweet. Get another one. Endeavor's cool. That's cool. All right, that worked out. That worked out. We got the reads we needed to, right when we needed to. Like that was, I had to get that Posey read, I think. And then they also just made a big mistake too, which ended up hurting them quite a bit. Unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for them, that did hurt them quite a bit. Okay, 1 away. One away. Haven't used Komodo once. I don't think it's worth it right now. So far for this team. Komodo has not felt worth it so far for this squad. Oh boy, Toxapex. Toxapex, Incineroar, Bayonet. So many things I don't want to go against. So many awful things that I just like can't stand having to play into, to be honest with you guys. How do I even beat this? How do I even beat this? I don't even know what they want, is the other hard part. I think no Vaporeon here again. Mega Bayonet is cool. Honestly, Mega Bayonet for me, I go back and forth on it. I go back and forth on it. I think it's a cool closed team sheet Pokemon, but I'm not impressed. I don't think I'd be impressed by it if you knew exactly what its kit is. Like, I think the thing about Mega Bayonet is that you just never know what it's doing, which is what makes it so difficult. They probably fake out Scovillain, would be my guess. Yeah, that's true. I just wish it was a bulky ghost type, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wish I would have actually led. If I actually led my dude here, I think I was in a way better spot. Yeah. I could have read that. Could have read that. Dazzling Gleam, do I live that? No, Guppy has not been doing good recently. So they certainly have Sinistcha then. So this is what this team is this is the Sinistcha Floette setup team, which actually is awful for me. So they certainly have Sinistcha in the back, and they certainly have Sneasler, I would argue, is in the back. The hardest part now is getting this call right. Like, this is going to be the toughest call, because if they Flare Blitz King Gambit, then I'm in trouble. But if they Flare Blitz Scovillain as well, I'm also in trouble. Like, I don't think I can win this. Like, I think it's a lose-lose a little bit. I almost feel like I have to Rage Powder and take the Flare Blitz and then hope I get the Iron Head. That might be my only chance. Ah, they went for it. Because it's going to be Flare Blitz. This is where I wish I had Low Kick. I guess Aerodactyl was better into this team. Should have brought Aerodactyl into this team, I think. If I can get rid of Floette, though, there is a world where I win this. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Oh, and it's Toxapex in the back, dude. This is evil. This is an evil team. I do not win this anymore. I certainly do not win this anymore. If I get Clangorous Soul up, maybe there's a world where I can win this with Clangorous Soul. With Mega Scovillain, they had a chance to make it possible to burn fire types. Would have been cool, yeah. That's what I think. Incineroar is just too dangerous for my squad, unfortunately. I have to get Clangorous Soul up, and then I could probably one-shot the Incineroar with a Aura. If they get this, though, and they just parting shot my Komodo, I'm going to be so sad. I could have went for it, dang it. Dude, this team completely walls Komodo too, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. That guy just didn't even bring a team that can do anything to this. They probably just protected the Floette. I'm faster than Floette, certainly, so they definitely just protected it. Yeah, dang, dude. Oh, I'm just not getting through this. They honestly, they're playing so well. I have to give them props. They have the switching and everything down pat. I knew Sinistcha was in there somewhere also. And now there's just nothing I can do. I really don't think there's anything I can do here. Because I can't touch the... I have to assume that they potentially let me get away with this. I doubt it, but... yeah. Dude, ugh. They got me. They got me good. They deserve to win this one. The Floette balance teams are just too good for me. I have such a hard time... Whoa! I did not expect to one-shot it, though. Am I back? The crit was huge. They're gonna Dazzling Gleam. How much does it do to Komodo? Oh, Shredder gets wrecked. Never mind. I don't think I can beat Incineroar. I don't think I can beat Incineroar. It was like semi-close. They outplayed me. I went to every easy choice, and they got him every single time. Like, I never clicked, but they had good switches for the type resistances, so what was I going to do? What was I to do? 1.5, but I just get Flare Blitzed and die anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Because I can't take out Incineroar. Incineroar Flare Blitz me once, and I think I lose. This team is just so evil. What is going on? I don't even know what this is. I don't know what this is. Ugh. I got no choice. Crazy. They're just fronting in front of my face. This team was just like, I think they perfectly balanced Floette into this squad. I don't even know if there was a way I could have won this, really, like with my current squad. Like Aerodactyl was bad. They had an option for everything, basically. They had an option for basically everything. And bringing Guppy in the front was just an auto loss kind of deal too. Ugh. I really want to just make it to Master Ball. I really want to just make it. Just want to make it. I'm just grinding against these teams right now. Absolutely brutal. Oh, Trick Room. I don't like a lot of what I'm seeing here. I don't like a lot of what I'm seeing here. If Sylveon comes in the front, I lose with Komo-o. If what do I not lose to? What could win this? What wins this? These two in the back? No Vaporeon again? I feel like Vaporeon is kind of redundant here. Vaporeon doesn't seem like it helps much here. I don't know. Yo, Dr. Banana VGC! Things have gone bad today. I have not played well today. I've been getting some pretty rough matchups. The Charizard team is just letting me down. I think I've been playing bad too, though. I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like I've been playing bad, and I've been... You see all the crap I have not, dude. I've been streaming for a while now. I mean, you're just gonna protect... You're just gonna protect. There's no way you actually do anything here. There's no way Torkoal actually uses an attack here. Yesterday was one of, if not the best nights of my life. Dude, that's awesome. At the concert. Oh, you switched in Sylveon? Dude, I made a horrific choice. Oh, dude. You got me so good. Dang, dude. I am about to lose Komo-o for nothing. Oh, I have not been able to get a play right tonight. I have not been able to get a call right. You just hard switch Torkoal in for Sylveon. I guess it makes sense because of Komo-o in the front, but oh gosh. I just lose now. I just don't even have I don't have anything to go into this. I have to lose somebody here. I have no choice. No Tailwind. I bought a duck at the Mall of America yesterday. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just going to say check Discord. Dude, nice. I got to check that out. Oh, I forgot I'm soundproof. That's good. That's a W. Ugh, Guppy went down right away, though. That sucks. That sucks. At least I am soundproof. That's cool. I forgot about that. Aura Sphere would have been better here also, which is a bummer. Dang, that thing's bulked out. What are the odds Snorlax has Hammer Arm? Pretty high, I would imagine. My duck goes well with a certain Duran Duran song, and Kojima loves my duck. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh, you hyper beamed? Who are you hyper beaming? Do I live this? Not even close. What? Oh boy. Oh, I'm just getting tossed. I'm just getting tossed around like a rag doll. And I don't even get the KO there. Oh, please. Dude, I just... Two turns of Trick Room. You're recharging. Who do they target? I'm so tired I drove 6 hours today, that's crazy. Who do they target on this? Who do they target? Who do they target? Who do they target? I think I just lost. I think I just lose this. Man, I have not been able to find a team that I'm vibing with today. It's been a rough. This has been a rough day. I don't know who you target with this. Probably the Aerodactyl. I should have protected Aerodactyl because I would imagine that once you're done recharging, this is a free play for Sylveon to win. Oh, you have Rock Slide. L. L for me. And if I get flinched too. I'm trying a new team. I'll send you some deets sometime tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Oh, flinched. Oh, flinched. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, now look at my duck, lol. Why don't you have Rock Slide? Because of Wide Guard. Everybody's running Wide Guard these days. But honestly, something's wrong with the team. This team is just not good. This team is not it. I feel like Komodo isn't it. I feel like King Gambit isn't it. Vaporeon is dumb, obviously, but I wanted to make it work. I just don't think it's working. I don't think I'm making any of this work. I don't know what to switch up, though. I don't know what to switch up. Like, what could possibly be good here? Everything seems to not be working out for me. What could I do to make this work? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? I don't even really know what I need to do to make this work. Like, I feel like I'm constantly fighting an uphill battle and I'm just not finding avenues for success. Like, I feel like I need taunt somewhere. Rock Tomb, Dual Wing Beat just don't seem to be working either. How could I make a better Vaporeon team? And how could I play better? How could I play better? Is Komodo just not it either? Is Komodo just silly? In my experience, Squivilla needs something to deal with weather like Aerodactyl and Sneasler. That's true. The idea, I have Aerodactyl. I have Aerodactyl out. I am losing to weird stuff that I'm just not seeing. I'm just not seeing it. For whatever reason, things are just not computing in my brain today. Like, I feel like I feel like today has been one of those rough off days where I'm just not clicking. I'm just not firing. I want Vaporeon to do a little bit of both. Like, it has speed control and calm mind, so it can set up and it can hit stab. Or it can set up and it can speed control. So that's kind of the idea. Is like in a perfect world where the teams aren't so diverse and well balanced right now, then Scovillain and Vaporeon lead together. Rage Powder, Calm Mind. I have pieces in the back that can switch in to help set up. I almost feel like I need Alolan Ninetales maybe. Would Alolan Ninetales be cool here? Like, could I make Alolan Ninetales work on this team? And I could give it Scarf. Scarf Tails, I think could be alright. It could be alright. Obviously get rid of Freeze Dry, don't need that. Go Modest for sure. Actually, do I need to go, what is Garchomp speed? Is Garchomp faster? I don't think so. But is it faster when it's Jolly? Is it Jolly Garch? It will definitely be faster. Okay. So actually I do need to be timid. Definitely need to be timid to outspeed Jolly Garch. Is this team even good, though? Like, I'm trying... Like, this doesn't even... Icy Wind, Blizzard... Change Tails moves, yeah. I've noticed that after. I gotta put one more EV slot in, I think, too. Okay, so maybe I need now... Maybe instead of Komodo, I need to go back to Garchomp and go to the Scale Shot Garchomp, because I need play into Aerodactyl and Charizard. So I have play into Garchomp now with Ninetales, play into Dragonite. Play into Komodo. I feel like Garchomp needs to be here now. This needs to be Garchomp now. I'm passing out over here, so I'm a dip. I'll let you know how the team goes. Absolutely, dude. Excited to hear about it. Have a good night, man. I need to check out the Discord. I'll reply to you on Discord. And then we're gonna go... Man, this is looking more and more like my original team. Dude, I'm just trying to anything out right now. I truly am just trying to find anything out, because the things I'm losing to are like almost so obvious that it's breaking my brain, because I'm just not getting the calls right. I'm just not getting any of the calls right. And I still think this team just like loses to like, does this team not just still auto lose to Whimsicott and Glamora? Hey, this team is still slightly different, buddy. It's still it's a little different. There's two other pieces in here. You did know what you were talking about, though. How do you deal with Whimsicott Glamora, though? Do you just sack the Scovillain and then go for the hit on Earth Power? Is that the idea? Is that all you do? And what were you using for weather control on your original team? I don't even remember that. I don't remember that at all. TBH. Whimsicott and Glamora sounds like you need Sneasler. I don't know, dude. Sneasler goes down to... I could use Sneasler. I mean, I could use Fake Out. I could give it a try. It certainly doesn't hurt to try, does it? It certainly does not hurt to try. Over Scarf Ninetales. Scovillain and Garchomp, if anything, yeah. Then I guess you're just sacking Scovillain and hoping that it doesn't taunt you, basically. Like, if the Whimsicott is carrying taunt, you're kind of screwed, but if it's not, then you have a chance. I wonder if I could go for Farigiraf. Is there a world where I go for Farigiraf and that works? I think does Farigiraf get ally switch? I wonder if I could go Farigiraf for the Ninetales slot and then I could run a Trick Room angle against all these Tailwind teams, and I would be blocking Whimsicott, and I would be blocking Fake Out at the same time, and it would give me an option into, or it would kind of give me decent options into a lot. Yes, it gets ally switch. It could be a decent ally switcher. Ninetales. Do I need Arrow? Arrow's just kind of like, it just works really well next to Scovillain. I don't necessarily like need it. It does stink that they're both weak to rock. It does stink that they're both weak to rock. One Mega is a powder spammer and the other is 150 speed. So if you're, yeah, if you go TR, you're forced to bring Scovillain. True. I'm not necessarily forced. I could always go Helping Hand for Ridge and then just block Fake Out and take out stuff like Sneasler and whatnot. Let's just, I guess we can try this. We'll go back to trying out Sneeze. As much as I don't want to use Sneeze, we can go back to trying it out. We'll see if this works. See if I can make this work. The Charizard team that I was using also just like stopped feeling comfortable. It started feeling so rough to use. I like couldn't get in a comfortable headspace. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you win game one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's already a tough like Floette balance squad too. I never know what they want with these teams. Like Incineroar is a problem. I could go Shredder up front, but then it just wrecks me. Sneasler I could also go up front to like punk out opposing Floettes. But if they go with their Aerodactyl here, am I doomed? Am I doomed? Yeah. Oh, because I kind of want Scovillain, but I feel like I almost need Sneasler too in the front. Just in case. Just in case. And then I could bring Garchomp, maybe? I don't really like it against Floette. Arrow Gambit lead seems good here, you think? I feel like I can give it a shot. I'm certainly happy to give it a shot. And then I would think I would go Sneasler in the back with King Gambit maybe. That kind of gives me angles into Floette. Kind of gives me a bunch of angles into Floette. I feel like they're going to... Oh, Arrow Gambit lead. I thought you said Garch. My bad. My bad. I read that wrong. Incineroar, Sinistra. Yeah, there's the guys. There are the goats. Wish I would have had Gambit now, like you were saying. I messed up there. I messed up there. Yeah, I messed up there. But I think they still just like Flare Blitz and crush my soul, right? I'd like to get rid of Sinistra if at all possible. I think they're going to Fake Out Aerodactyl though. Maybe I've just been playing too long and I'm now just like numb to how bad I'm playing. I'm now just fully numb. Interesting that they faked out there. Citrus. Are they just gonna Trick Room in front of my face? They do just Trick Room. Because now they can... What are they gonna do? Just like Strength Sap my whole team and I lose? Is that the idea? You just Strength Sap. How about lead? How about Scarf Wims taunt against Limb Wims lead? Haha, that'd be crazy. That'd be cool. Dude, I almost like... I just don't... I'm not connecting here. I'm not connecting here. I almost wish I had brought Scovillain also. I feel like Scovillain would have been kind of cool here. Watch him get burns too. $10. Critical hit though, dude. I can't catch a break in this. This tonight has been just impossible to catch a break on. Oh, impossible. Oh, got the crit. I think I got a reverse crit. A reverse crit. That wasn't even a crit. That was just straight up. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Do you think it's worth, like, forcing Gambit in here? You can make a Vaporeon, Volt, move Calm Mind, Scald the Acid Armor. You can set up yourself for one of the mons in the back. That's not awful. I definitely don't hate that. I definitely don't. I definitely don't hate that. I think that could be cool. How many turns are left? 3 to 5. I think I'm just gonna Protect Stall. I don't want Sinistcha to get too much health back. It would be cool to do the setup, but I think that's too complicated in this game, right? Like, that feels like really complicated. There's the Kowtow. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Matcha Gotcha, please don't burn me. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Oh no, dude! Oh! Oh, this is just the worst. This is truly the worst. I don't know how to beat this. I really don't know how to get through this. I don't know how to overcome all this horrific. Dude, gonna pay really universe set, bring Vaporeon against anything that learns Encore Truth. Oh, dude, I don't know what to do. I'm totally lost now. I feel like Shredder's gone. I just don't think this... Oh, man. Dude, that burn is such nasty work, actually. Dude, that burn is disgusting. Last turn of Trick Room. In case they switch here, I want to do Fake Out. Fake Out Floette, and then maybe try to read the switch. Fake Out Floette, try to read the switch for the last turn of Trick Room. Maybe I could have just doubled it. You are telling me what to do, but I didn't think protecting there mattered with King Gambit. I just went for the attack. Yeah, they were smart to protect there. I think do they have low kick, or are they just gonna Iron Head the Sneasler? Dude, the burn was so rough on King Gambit. That like cost me the whole game, I feel like. Oh, and now I'm in Sucker Punch range, aren't I? I feel like I'm in Sucker Punch range now. This is evil. Trick Room teams that don't run Fake Out, you must play aggressive and double up on the mon. Them is using Trick Room since your team is too fast, but also got Gambit in the back too, yeah. I could have just close combated the Gambit is what stinks about what just happened there. I feel like I almost just sack Garchomp, get the KO on Sinistcha. Do I sack Garchomp, get the KO on Sinistcha? Because I think I lose Garchomp to a Sucker Punch regardless, and Garchomp stops getting valuable, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just making horrible calls and I need to call it a night, though. It might just be that I'm real tired, and it's time to call it a night. Do I have a way through this? I think I played against you the other day, or maybe so with that name. Ooh, very cool. Nice to see you in here. I got work in 3 hours. Ooh. I'm calling it a night now, for real. You got it, dude. I will check out your stuff on Discord for sure, Dr. Banana. I appreciate you stopping by, my man. It's been nice. It's been very nice. Sunday morning shift is chill though, so I'm good. That's sweet. That's super nice. Does it not have Sucker Punch? Could I have just been attacking this whole time? I'm so confused by this. I feel like I literally could have attacked this King Gambit every time. I thought it was just going to Sucker Punch at some point, though. I'm going to make a horrible call here, though. I bet it's going to protect this turn. Whoa, it tried to protect again? What are they throwing on purpose? I'm so confused. They just let me back in this game. I don't know why they did that. Do they not have Sucker Punch on this King Gambit either? What a weird play. Well, I guess we take these. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to have this one. Even with the burn, that's still nice. That's still nice. Alright, well, we were able to pull this one out by the hair on our chinny chin chin. I don't think I played well enough to justify the win here, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sweet, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna load this back up right after. BRB. BRB. Oh, we're back. We're back. Yeah, Sucker Punch could have been disabled from last game. Last time, I kept thinking it was going to keep clicking Sucker Punch, so I wasn't sure how I wanted to play into that, and then they just never did anything. They just never did anything with it. Ooh. Yikes. This is a team I want to burn, though. I want to burn all of these Pokemon. I want to burn every single one of these Pokemon. Corviknight's an issue. I feel like I almost need Vaporeon for that. Corviknight is a problem. I like Garchomp here, I think. I like Sneasler here for sure. I do like Vaporeon here. I do like Vaporeon here. I think I don't like King Gambit. King Gambit loses to a lot of these Pokemon. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. You think Sneasler lead here? I feel like I don't like it here in the front. I would rather have all the Pokemon get burned first and then use it. I guess Sneasler would have been better. I think you were right, Shadow Phoenix. Sneasler would have been better in the front here with T-Tar here. That's a good hit, though. Oh, it's got Ice Punch? Oh. Dude, who runs Ice Punch on those? I cannot believe that. I actually am shocked. Drill Peck too? What in the world? Defense rose sharply though. We take those. We certainly take those. Now Sneasler for sure comes in. Okay. We do have... I do think you're right on the overheat, though. I almost want to Leech Seed here. I was right to do that, at the very least. Oh, that does good damage. Oh, I got the free turn. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm okay though still, because I just hit Overheat again, and then I was faster with Scovillain than that Corviknight, so I can just close combat the T-Tar as well. So I think I'm still in a good spot. I think there was certainly an easier way to play this game, and I didn't necessarily give myself the best foot forward. But we're still in a D spot. Ooh, Rotometer. I do get my +2 or my bonus defense now though, which is sweet. And the sand, I feel like it's got to be almost out, right? The way I'm gonna win this now is I think I gotta do, like, through attrition, I need to burn the Rotom, and Leech Seed it at the same time, basically. I think if I can Leech Seed the Garchomp, protect, have it try to burn Scovillain. They don't have Excadrill, actually. They're showing no Excadrill. They're showing no Excadrill. So I'm still +2 defense, which means this is going to do like no damage, and I'm going to Leech Seed them. This is huge. This is truly huge. So they're burned now, so the damage is weak. Scovillain avoided, nice. Can I get the Leech Seed? Excellent. Alright, this is good. We're in a good spot now. Yeah, we're in a really good spot now. I think... Who do I have in the back? Vaporeon. I need Rotom gone. If I can handle Rotom... If I can get rid of Rotom now... It did alright. That's a bummer. Do I live this now? I'm -1, so probably not. Yeah. He missed again, jeez. Yikes for them. I think that Rotom goes down here, and so now I have Perpetual Leech Seed. I have Perpetual Leech Seed from the Garchomp, which is good. Oh, I forgot the Rotom had Citrus. Whoops, 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 whoops. Made a mistake there. I think I Scald the Rotom slot so that it goes down to Leech Seed next turn. No, they're going for flinches. Oh, dude, I'm dodging a lot of attacks. This actually is okay, because now I'm going to get the Corviknight KO. So Corviknight goes down for free. Nice. That's big. And then Scovillain's in a really good spot. I'm gonna keep biding my time. I'm gonna play this one slow. There's no reason to rush this one. I think I could still lose at any moment. Calm Mind may be better set up endgame because Garchomp burn right now. All I can do is that's true, but I am happy though that I took out the Corviknight instead of letting Corviknight get a free switch in. I'm happy about that. It's got Thunder. So like right now, I think it's just like they're just eventually gonna lose now because of the setup and the Leech Seed. I don't disagree with you though for the endgame to do Icy Wind. I for sure think that's like a great tech. I just think that in this current scenario, as soon as Rotom Wash went down, like, or if it did go down, then I easily won. And like I still win right here with a redirect and Icy Wind. It has Poison Jab? What is this build? I would even hit the Thunder. Good thing I redirected that. And I think that's game. That should do it. Sweet. I don't know if this is going to get us into Master Ball. I think it is. I will say, switching to this team, I did way better with this team. I kept trying to force that Charizard team. I think I personally... What's the idea behind wanting Vaporeon to work just as a challenge? It's more like a... I think the Eeveelutions are like pretty cool Pokemon, and I enjoy making them work, if that makes sense. So I guess I'll say it's a challenge and one of my favorites. Oh, I gotta win one more. All right, we gotta run it back again. It is a challenge, but it is also one of my favorites. Like, I think all the Eeveelutions are like up there for me. Like, pretty sweet Pokemon. Pretty sweet Pokemon. I wanted to do a team with each of them, but I don't think that's gonna work anymore, unfortunately. Like, I think that... Alright, so this is where Scovillain, Garchomp, we set ourselves up for success going into... The one caveat here, I think, is that maybe it's better to go Shredder, set up the... But Garchomp's better into... If they bring Charizard, it's better. Because the only problem I have now, if they're Fairy Feather Whimsicott, they can bypass Rage Powder and Moonblast my Garchomp and KO me, which is horrific. Like, that's like pretty rough, to be honest. And if I have to Mega Scovillain to set that up, that seems so bad. That just seems so bad. Maybe a better option is to use Scovillain as a support, set up Aerodactyl, Tailwind, then bring in Garchomp when it goes down. I don't know. I think it's okay. Is King Gambit worth it here? For the endgame against Basculegion, yes. Basculegion endgame, then I do like Scovillain. Or I like Garchomp. Wait, were you playing an all Eeveelution team? I was not. I did have... at one point, I had 3 Eeveelutions on this team. But I kept wheeling it back because it was so ridiculous. It was really hard to pilot. So they're not Megaing, which means they probably Spiky shielded, and they're just going to Moonblast Garchomp, I think. Or they're going to click Tailwind. Is that just a Scarf? Is that just a Scarf? Oh, my controller battery's low. Okay, Glamora goes down, so there was a Scarf. This wasn't even the Mega Glamora set. Well, that kind of threw me off a little bit. Well, we get 2 Pokemon for 1, basically. Because Garchomp took no damage here. And that means they probably have Zard in the back. That almost certainly means this is Zard in the back. That worked out. That did work out. Espeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Jolteon can work together in my honest opinion. Jolteon is the same speed as Arrow and it has Electro Web. Yes, I do agree. The team I was running at one point was Sylveon, Umbreon, Jolteon. Not Espeon. I don't know if Espeon's that great right now, to be honest with you, which I think is unfortunate. How many turns of Tailwind are left? 3. I feel like I Rock Slide here, right? Just to try to pick up the Zard. In case they protect Basque, and then they Rock Slide so I can try to get Zard, and then I have King Gambit for Basque in the back. And then if Basque is Scarf, it'll be faster than Scovillain, so it'll burn itself. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, so I get to burn. I get to burn Basque, which is awesome. That's huge. And we clicked Rock Slide. We need to fly. Dude, we do. I'm so sad that we don't have more Eeveelutions. It's crazy to me. Okay, double connect. Absolutely massive. Ugh, lives. Lives. Bummer. I think what I need to do, I bring in Shredder, I Sucker Punch Basque like I want to do. Technically, I could Sucker Punch Charizard as well. But then this way I can get Vaporeon in also. Maybe it was better to just Sucker Zard while Basque can't touch Shredder. Maybe that was better. But I mean, I think there was more than one way to win this game. There should be one for each type. I'm shocked that they don't have it. I think there was more than one way to win this game, and this will work. Vaporeon will get the final blow, which is sweet. We're gonna make Master Ball with Vaporeon getting the final hit. I don't care about poison, that's fine. Alright, Vaporeon, I trust in you. Last turn of Tailwind. Scale Shot and this are the same. Oh, because I think Vaporeon lives a Solar Beam. And I think the Garchomp lives Heat Wave as long as it's split damage. So it's going for the Solar Beam. It's going to trust that Garchomp can miss, which is a reasonable take. Yeah, Vaporeon lives those. Excellent. Oh, Vaporeon isn't going to get the final KO, but it lived the final Solar Beam. Ooh, it was a... Dude, Vaporeon is bulky, man. Vaporeon is a crazy bulky Pokemon. That's part of why I believe in it. It's got 130 HP. Like, 130 HP is crazy. Crazy. Oh my gosh, this was a struggle bus. I could not make Charizard work. I had to switch to Scovillain and Vaporeon, and honestly, I got to use Vaporeon a lot more than I could use Leafeon, so... we finally made the Master Ball. 3-win streak. Vaporeon clutched up. So huge. There's a good chance I make this into a video, so I'm going to use this as my outro opportunity. Thank you all for watching. I think Vaporeon, it has a chance to work. It's very difficult, though. I mean, there's better water Pokemon like Primarina, Milotic, and Basculegion that all just outpace it, like, into the next level. But I think if you want to use Vaporeon, there is like opportunity to use it. if you feel so inclined. Yeah, so thank you for watching, and I will see you all next time. All right, you guys got to see a behind-the-scenes outro video. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, new cutscene. Oh, I made it twice, so now everybody's stoked about me. I would love to fight you, Kojima, but you never step in the ring, buddy. Oh man, everybody. I'm sorry that took so long. This stream ended up being a lot longer than I wanted it to be. Because of that. Ooh. Ooh. But maybe you guys liked that the stream was much longer. And if so, then I don't apologize. Because maybe you enjoyed it. Maybe we all had fun today. Ooh, Vaporeon Admirer. Check me out. 14 wins. Nice. And the Water type badge. Water type Elite Four member. Exquisite. Alright, well, that actually will do it for me on the live stream as well. I stuck around a lot longer than I anticipated I would. I appreciate how many people were in here, though. All of you made this so much fun. Even though I was not doing that great and losing a lot of games and overall not playing well and drawing bad matchups, the whole kit and caboodle. I do appreciate everybody that came in and started watching, commented, everything. You guys were all great. If you enjoyed this stream, be sure to like, subscribe. Be sure to like the stream first, and then go ahead and subscribe, because I'm going to be trying to live stream as much as possible. I do have a lot of fun playing Pokemon and talking to you all about it. I think it's super enjoyable. So, with that said, thank you again, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye, everybody. Bye.